Now, who wants to give me the recap as I continue struggling to edit your tokens?
I can recap, but I forgot the name of the place. But okay, so we are at an island. People have come.
Bahamut's Rest.
Is it Baphomet's Rest?
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Nobody knows the fucking name, okay?
LOL.
Baphomet's
Baphomet's
Rest.
Rest.
Bro, you're here because some freaking child wanted to be here. Yeah, of course you don't know the name.
Anyways,
I am back with a pomegranate.
You're back with a pomegranate. You're just
we are at this
storytelling.
this town pier location in this island, and then there was Bibi and Gwen and Philip in a tavern, and then Bren and Zelra came up, and they were like, "Yo, what are you doing here?" Nobody told the truth, but so we still don't know what the fuck's going on.
I love when no one tells the truth.
But Matthew Mercer came into the pub and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna give y'all money to take a walk around this island." So we went on like this tourist trap tour, and then a dragon wyvern thing attacked, and he was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna get some backup," and then ran off for us to deal with that shit. And then we almost died a few times, but it's okay. Well,
Right,
we almost died, and then we almost kind of really died.
Well, we almost died, and I almost died. Then I fixed it and made it so that we all almost died instead.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Worked out.
Yeah, and then
sometimes that is the correct future. It's to show. It's so everyone can learn some humility
or something. And then we killed it, and then Matthew Mercer came back with backup. He was like, "Oh shit, you killed it. Cool. You guys are pretty strong. Why don't you guys make a guild and you get access to like build stuff?"
Woohoo!
And then we did. Then we named it Crystal Glaives.
Yeah.
And then we were like, "Okay, let's get some more money for more stuff." And then we took some jobs, and apparently I wrote it down as Winter Haven, but it's actually Wyvern Haven. I don't know.
No,
We're-
two different places.
Wyvern Crest is the town you're starting in. Winter Haven is a town that is further inland.
Wyvern
We have a map.
Oh.
A very sparse map at the moment, but it exists.
So Baphomet's Rest is the name of this island, and the starting town is Wyvern Crest.
You guys are here. I should probably make a token.
Okay,
don't worry about
yes,
it.
there we go. And then I don't know if we took 1 or 2 jobs, but we were like helping people transport stuff, and I guess also killing stuff along the way. And then they're like, "Okay, go set out now. No naps."
Yeah, no naps for you.
No naps for us.
We met Exusia and
you met someone with glowing wings and a halo, a girl with wolf ears, another girl with wolf ears, and a dude with horns.
Yeah, we're escorting Bison in his package, and I think the package was like some sort of I think he said it was unstable or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's unstable.
Yeah, seems safe.
Unstable rocks.
Yeah, I don't know the name of any of the people that hired us, but we are going on an adventure across the path, and then we might cross Death Mountain along the way and climb up there. Who knows?
Yeah, we also saw like we like saw some of the we saw our boy Muramasa and our boy Gary Oak.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Blue Oak or whatever.
No one ever remembers Professor Oak.
Well, yeah, I mean Professor Oak. Yeah, I remember Professor Oak. He was cool, but you know, he look. Gary is gonna teach us stuff, and Professor Oak just gave us the fucking shit.
And we copied a Pokédex. Yeah, we got a Pokédex.
Alright. It means someone attempted to copy a Pokédex.
I also attempted to rob somebody, but I failed that too. Which was not a good day for me.
No, it wasn't. Try not to rob people in the future. I mean, what? Or do. We'll find out what happens the next time you...
Look, it was very, very, very in character of me.
Yeah.
And also, failing, Wait a minute.
God damn.
It's okay. You didn't fail as hard as we did in freaking U12 today, so it's fine.
Anyways, we're like, we gotta get some money so we can hire Gary Oak to give us good shit.
Yeah,
Something.
after I nerf everything, by the way. You know, I actually didn't get to test any of this stuff because no one cared in my other group.
Oh, we'll don't worry, we'll test it for you. Test it very
I was
thoroughly.
like, oh, man, maybe this is too broken, not broken
Nah,
enough.
they
But
seem fine.
I put these at attractive price points that hopefully they would use it, and no one used it. I was like, ah, shit, man.
Very attractive price points.
Yeah, let's get some money.
Okay, yeah. The P mark is what we're gonna use until I make a better token, I guess. But right. You guys set off.
Yeah.
Let's just go over how like traveling upkeep is supposed to work. Okay. And as I say that, I'm pulling up the article I wrote, which I can also link, but I'm also moving it at some point. So I don't know. But let me see if I wrote it here somewhere. So traveling. Crap, where did I write the rules for this?
Nice. If they're all in World Anvil, there should be a one main page. You have links to everything.
I mean, yes, but I don't remember which like other page I wrote it in. That's the problem more than anything else. Oh, campaign-specific mechanics. There we go. Also, some of these are outdated, for sure, because I realized it wasn't worth it. But, let's see. World map travel mechanics. When traveling, one person can take each of the following necessary roles. One person can navigate, one person can scout, one person can hunt. If you're on a boat, one person can row the boat. And if you're on a vehicle, you're not in and no one is driving said vehicle. Someone can drive a vehicle. So in this case, you're not on a boat, and someone is driving a vehicle. So you can dedicate one person to navigating, one person to hunting, and one person to scouting.
We just set off, right? Like at evening time? So we're not going for that long tonight, correct?
No, this is not happening now. Like,
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother. But specifically, the only thing that probably matters is hunting. Right? So for hunting is a survival check. The important DCs to beat. I'm not sure if I should make this higher or not. I wrote 10 and 15.
Pretty easy check.
Honestly, it means you shouldn't have problem with food. If I really wanted to make you guys work for food, maybe I should have made it 15 and 20. But like, whatever, it's fine. 10 to 15 is your hunting check. And if you'll get 1d4 or 2d4. If you have proficiency in survival, I will also add the survival bonus to the amount of food gathered. Which means if you have proficiency in survival, you can probably feed the entire freaking crew, frankly. But
Is there any benefit to being able to cook the food?
is there any benefit to being able to cook the food? Yeah, I guess you won't get sick.
Alright.
I mean,
What
I
about-
didn't really write down like, you know, whether or not you need to cook the food. I just assumed someone would do it. But
Well, your boy here might be able to do that because he's got proficiency in cooking utensils.
okay.
Dude, you're juicy, and so is the food.
Well, you'll be able to roleplay cooking, and I'll have less excuses to try and give you guys food-related disease, I guess.
Nice.
Not that I ever thought about it, but now I am.
What if I use my proficiency in nature to go gathering instead of hunting?
I'm afraid you only know what they look like in books, not how to find them. That's the problem with nature. So you'll be able to tell what it is if you see it, but finding it is another story entirely. It's about the practical experience.
It's okay. I'll tell us if we're about to be poisoned.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's still useful. But I also haven't thought about poisons yet.
Shouldn't have said nothing.
But hey, at least if something comes up, you'll be ready for it, right?
Sure.
Things that will come up now.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Okay,
I have a habit
so,
of rolling terribly, so...
who wants to hunt for the night?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
So
it.
we have enough time to hunt. How many hours do we have before we should make camp? Because we like met this guy at like sundown or something, like super late. Yo, Bison.
You'll be like, don't worry about time. This is just like it's mostly for bookkeeping purposes.
Hey, but if we only need, say, 3 people, can 2 people go do long rests? That's important.
Well, you would need to sleep for long rest.
Yeah,
I
long
mean,
rest
we're
is 8
you
hours.
know,
Long rest is an 8-hour sleep, which is not.
vehicle, you know.
You could theoretically long rest, but I also think you can only do it once every day. Remember correctly?
That's usually the rule I go by.
Yeah, right. So you can't just like spam long rest because you're like, not do anything besides being a cat and sleeping for 19 hours. Right? Like that's a no-no. But I mean, like, yeah, I guess if you're really doing nothing, you want a long rest, that's an option. Other things you can do is just like any random activity. Like if you want to try to put progress into training something, or like read your book, or roleplay something else. Like that's generally what this is for. Like I don't want to overload you guys with too much stuff, so you guys can choose like more things you can do that you guys actually might want to do, as opposed to like hunting for food all the time, right?
I'm just
Like,
asking.
because like if you hunt for an excess of food, you may not need to hunt the next day. That'll give you like more time to do other things or whatever.
Okay. I only ask because that way, like, just who has spellcasting, use that time because other people do chores.
I didn't hear anything past like the first 3 words.
Jess can long rest because she has spells, but everybody else can like go do chores, and it'd be like uptime.
I'm just gonna say now, nothing's gonna happen tonight. Okay, you'll be fine.
We're setting precedents for the future right now. That's why I'm asking. Because then, would that be too exploitable?
Usually you
fine.
can't long rest and travel at the same time, so...
Usually you can't. The reason why it's possible now is because someone's literally driving a car for you, right? And even then, you can argue it's a car. It's not that comfortable. This isn't like 2000s. Everyone's got like stability control and everything like that in the cars.
You can maybe
Good
argue a short
suspension.
rest.
Good suspension. Things like that, right? I don't think carriages have suspension at the moment.
You could probably argue that it's a short rest.
Yeah.
It's a short. You can definitely short rest on a carriage like that.
I thought we were taking a ship.
No, we're on a
Weren't we looking?
Yeah,
Weren't we
I
looking
think-
for a boat last time?
Yeah, no, they have a ship, but we're traveling by
Yeah,
land.
they hired us. The people with the ship hired us to travel by land.
Okay.
Because they can't go by ship.
Yeah, because we're going inland. That's why. Or I mean, that's not why. They didn't really say why. I think, but
If you look at the map, you may wonder why they're not going in by ship, but there's a reason for that. I mean, what?
boat.
Okay. Anyways, so what's going to happen is we're just going to set as an example. So one person who hasn't done any of the other roles. So like if you chose to be like a navigator or a scout, you can't hunt, right? But someone can choose to hunt. Anyone can choose to help the person hunting, right? You have to have proficiency in the necessary role to help someone, and you also have to not have done any of the roles.
What's
so
what's the role for, or what's the proficiency for navigation?
it's also survival.
Yo, what the fuck can I even do, dude?
Scouting is perception.
I'm the scout.
Also, rowing and steering, if it exists. Rowing is an athletics check. Steering is usually by animal, which requires animal handling. If for some reason you come to a vehicle that does not require you to use an animal, we'll discuss that when we get there.
Question.
There is a thing called like land vehicles proficiency or water vehicles proficiency.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you have chariot proficiency, for example, and you brought it up to me, I'll probably just allow you to use it. I'd be like, all right, man, you grab your chariot proficiency, go use it. And I'm cool with that.
Hope someone else has survival.
Anyone have survival proficiency here?
Well,
No.
Okay, Bread's
Okay.
gonna fucking hunt.
Question. So how you mentioned that something Pokedex, read it, you can
Yes.
mark that kind of.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't describe to you how to hunt small animals.
No, not related to that. Do I actually have to spend my downtime to read so I
Yes.
can? Okay, so I guess I'm reading a book then.
You're reading
Goodbye,
it.
guys.
You're reading a computer, but
Reading
yes,
my little red computer.
yes,
I go ask Bison if he knows the way, or we need to navigate for him.
This is what it looks like. I'm also immediately not letting you guys look at it afterwards, but don't worry about it. Before you ask, yes, I just took the freaking like iPhone cover case and used that.
God
Oh my
damn.
god, I didn't even notice.
It's either that or I grab an actual Pokédex, and the whole time I was like, how does anyone use these things? It's like literally they all look like Nintendo consoles, and you have to like use it by using the freaking arrow keys. I'm just like, nope, that doesn't look convenient. I decided to give you guys a touch screen, so you can actually look things up.
Let's see.
Okay.
I asked Bison if he knows the way, or we need to navigate for him.
I mean, I know roughly where we're going.
You don't sound
But,
too sure. Have you been through this pass before?
No.
Ah. Well, turn to the rest of the crew. Looks like we all have to lead both.
I mean, I looked at a map. I was supposed to memorize the route, but you know, that's a little sketchy.
Well, it's probably most important we stay on the right path. So, anyone good with, nature and trees and knowing which way to go?
Nope.
I'm not familiar
No.
with this area.
Hmm.
Guys will be fine. Phoebe, you're a photographer, right?
This is true.
Okay, you're in charge, Phoebe.
I can keep a record of where we've been, but beyond that, I won't be able to read the path ahead.
Right.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, I'll
Yeah.
navigate. It'll be fine. He boistered
It-
on in the wrong direction.
I sit down.
This is
Open
gonna
my
go
book.
poorly, boys. I just like
This is fine. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm still
Alright.
prepping this pomegranate, I'm sorry.
That's
I
fine.
took myself off push to talk because my hands are very...
Well, we spent 30
Pomegranate.
minutes talking about travel, but you know, who's going to hunt?
I mean, someone will have to try, right?
Well, you can eat rations too. That's also an option.
Well, might as well try, and then if we fail, we'll eat rations.
Alright, who wants to hunt? Raise your hand.
I mean, nobody's
You don't need
proficient in it,
You
but
don't need a proficient to be doing it. You need a
Right.
proficient to help.
I will try survival.
Yes, roll for your survival. Alright, this is why I did 10 or 15 for these type of situations. Well,
Oh.
congratulations. You didn't goof it up.
you do the navigation at the same time.
There's no navigation for the first day.
Okay,
You
thank
just
God.
walk out of town.
Good shit, boys.
Good shit.
There's no navigation for day one. It's relatively obvious.
Ren, you
much
appear
do
to be
I
holding
roll?
the map upside down.
Do I roll 2D?
I'll
Four?
roll for you, but it's 2d4.
Alright.
The one is just getting
You
on
get
highway.
5 rations worth of food. You walked out into the forest and you found some poor squirrels to chop down, and you brought them back.
So everyone gets to eat meat
Everyone
today,
gets to eat. Everyone gets to eat meat today.
and assume the merchant has his own food.
He can feed himself.
He can feed his.
He can feed himself. He can deal with his own problems. He is self-sustaining. He also feeds his own horses, or
Nice.
well, in this case, bulls.
The bulls do their own hunting.
Don't they eat like grass?
No
They
comment.
hunted that grass.
No comment.
They had to find it.
Anyways, day one. We're done with that stuff. You guys get the basic rundown, or you will soon. We're gonna go to day 2. So who wants to roll?
Oh wait, did we long rest?
Yes, you're gonna long rest.
Okay, I gotta reset my stuff.
Go
Also,
do
there's
that.
some stuff during the night I want to do.
All right, go for it.
When make camp, right? Bren looks around. Righty, mates. Considering we'll be traveling together a while. Any of you know anything about grub?
I do
I
not require
eat.
sustenance.
How does that work?
Would you like to read the manual?
There's a manual?
I'd like the manual.
Actually, yes.
Where's the manual?
I require the services of a printing device.
Do we have
What?
printers in this world?
They will be invented about 60 years
magical
from now.
Magical printers exist, not physical ones. Also, magical expensive printers are hella expensive.
The printer that I'm compatible with will be invented in 60 years.
Anyways, there's 2 great constants of life: food and death. So, I'll cook up something for us whenever we make camp with cooking utensils. He's a bachelor that cooks. Ooh.
Very eligible bachelor.
Does he say that out loud?
No, of course not.
Yes,
Oh,
he
okay.
does. It's canon now.
No.
Hold on, my mom's talking about.
Yes, he does. There we go.
Master DM.
Yes.
Supposed to keep track of how many nights I've read this book, or are you keeping that?
I am supposed to write a log that I'm very behind on in both campaigns, so I am keeping track.
Okay. I'll just make like a tally mark.
So, like, I'll let you know when you hit 30 days.
You can just like keep a track on your spreadsheet or something.
You can also do that. So that way, if I goof up, you can let me know. But, I'm supposed to write a log, but, I've been lacking on that. I'm like 3 sessions behind on the other group.
Eh.
At least we'll have VODs of this now, so you can always look back.
Oh no. Okay. Yep. So, guys hunted successfully. You rest for the night. Someone's talking about being an eligible bachelor or something. But all right, watch.
Oh yeah.
Watch how watch works. You guys just choose. 3 people choose to go in which order you roll for stuff, and I will figure out what happens when I get there.
I will take the first, second, and third watch.
You still need to like power off for a bit, don't you?
I require no need for sleep.
No, he can still apparently perceive while being a nerd. All right. Okay, so you are a cheater and you actually do all the watches. So you will roll collectively for every watch. All right.
Wait, Brand doesn't completely trust the robot. He will join him on at least one of the watches.
All right. So for every watch you take, Lawrence, you will need to roll a separate roll because maybe you have lapses in concentration. Okay.
Like first.
Okay.
First with
Yeah, can we pair up the watches then? Since he's just always
If you're
awake?
pairing up the watches, I'll allow one person to roll with advantage.
There we go.
Also, this is bullshit. Let's move on.
Should we just let Lawrence roll with it or like actually have people?
How would you like me to roll? Yeah.
What do you mean? How would you like to roll?
Do you want me to triple roll?
I mean, if you're doing all of the watches and everyone's consenting to that, yeah, you just roll 3 times.
I mean, 2 people just said that they want to watch along with me.
Yeah, but do they want to use their roles, or is it like just narratively speaking? You
Help you out.
Alright, so then you would just roll with advantage, right? You might as well just roll all 3 with advantage at this point. If it's a normal roll, just count the first one. It's not that hard.
Okay. So who's helping with which?
I'll help with first.
I'll do second.
I'll do the last one.
Ah, shit, dude. I'm not very helpful.
Bren, you were being very distracting.
Now, I understand, but how does it work? Do you have like metal nuts?
How does it work?
Like, how do you reproduce?
I have no need for reproduction.
But then how were you born? Like, do you have a mom? Like, are you completely metal inside?
I was created from a combination of organic and synthetic components.
Oh.
Also, you should keep it down. Other people are trying to sleep.
Oh no, don't worry. They're all heavy sleepers. At least I'll get used to it.
Alright.
No, but seriously. And he keeps going and fucking distracts you the whole time.
It is the next morning. Some people got better sleep than others. Some people got a better. BB has noted that he had better shutdown days. Less distracting sleep mode days. But
How many dice do you
That's-
restore?
what do you,
Two.
what do you
Hit dice. Half the
See
hit
that?
dice.
half rounded up? So I would say right now in my campaign, when things are halved, assume that I'm rounding up as a rule of thumb for everything.
Neat.
That's just easier for me.
Works for me.
Okay. We're gonna go on to day 2. At this point, you guys, pack up your camp. And this Bison's just looking into the distance, like, now what? We were supposed to go. Was it like the tree, like 2 rocks down or 3 rocks down?
All right, let me.
Which
handle
rock
this.
was it exactly, anyways?
It'll be fine. Look, you see the sun's right there, the mound's over there, which means we're getting lost today.
You got this.
Hold up, I'm gonna contact my superiors and say we might be delayed.
Nice.
Brent, according to my map, we've been going in the reverse direction for the last 7 hours.
We have
Oh.
a cell phone. Aren't we able to like call
Alright,
it
if you have
directions?
cartographer's tools and a map that works, which in this case it technically does,
What does that do for us?
I don't
if he's
have a map.
scouting, you don't have a map. Wait, didn't you guys grab a map from
Got a
the
map from
freaking?
We have a map?
Yeah, you grabbed the freaking brochure.
Dude, oh my god, we have the tourist brochure. It's over for these bitches, dude. It is over.
It's a
There
pretty. It's not a. It's not like a very professional map. It's very basic, but you have one.
BB, you'll add to this, right?
Uh,
You'll
You
put in the
squint down
detail.
at the map. The map is like squished in like a portion of the brochure. This is nowhere near a reasonable size, but.
Remake it.
I will require additional materials.
But yeah, if you have the necessary tools, I can consider like an advantage bonus or something, right? If you're the one doing it and or if you're helping them do it.
I require parchment.
Anyways, it looks like we're getting lost today.
At least one day before he remakes that map.
Alright.
Reading my.
Does anyone have parchment?
What? Why? What do you need paper for?
Or to copy the map?
You guys attempt to go in a direction, and you find yourself at the foot of a mountain.
Oh, see, we're already at Death Mountain, boys.
Uh-huh.
How did we get lost on the way to this gigantic mountain? We could have seen it from down.
But it's Death Mountain, of course. It's on the way.
Bren points at the mountain and is claiming that this is Death Mountain. Y'all look at it. It does. From what you remember, Death Mountain is supposed to be some sort of active volcano or something. It doesn't look like a volcano.
Bren, I appreciate your effort.
Thanks.
Bison is looking at this like I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like a smoke halo above Death Mountain, and
Oh, so you mean we
It's-
just climb it to check? All right.
no, you can just look up.
Oh,
It's
but
it's also not there, by the way.
that's strange.
Yeah, I'm calling my superiors. We might be delayed.
Oh well, let's set up camp. Yeah, just like goes sets up camp completely. Still a bit ignorant of like shit. Got him lost.
Hmm.
Is that back to our Pokedex?
All right. By the way, you definitely probably looked up Rathian at least once in your journey.
No, yeah.
So we can go over it. I'll give you the quick lore rundown. Rathians are somewhat territorial flying wyverns with the ability to shoot fire from their mouth and have poisonous tails. They are not really known for flying through the air quite as much as their male counterparts, but they tend to be comparatively larger. Although both of them are large to begin with. And they prefer, smacking things around on the ground. Both the male, read this. Both the male and the female counterparts are relatively similar and have similar vulnerabilities and resistances. They do not care about fire in any way whatsoever. Fire is heavily discouraged. Cold is also shown to be relatively ineffective. Generally speaking, they are weak in the mind and suffer from psychic influences and also do not like getting shocked. Generally speaking, if possible, you should aim to sever the tail. That will reduce their combat capabilities by a substantial amount.
Neat.
That pesky tail swipe.
And as many creatures they get very upset sometimes, and when they get upset, they become stronger for a limited amount of time, but tire out afterwards.
I like the capability to sever its tail.
Yes, that is a thing.
I
You
also
can-
believe that my firebolt apparatus will be ineffective against this creature.
Uh,
Well,
Brent, did you bring taser guns?
other things
just
to
incinerate
note.
rounds.
So,
Damn.
the Rathian has a tendency to charge at things that it can't reach immediately. If it attempts to charge at things but does not manage to hit anything, it generally needs some time to recover after hitting the ground.
We can rodeo bull that shit. Like what's it called? Matador.
What nation do matadors hail from? I'm not familiar with the term.
Well,
When besides the most dangerous things about this creature is a flip that tends to hit very hard and can poison the target, as well as a fire breath ability that only becomes larger and in many different, both wider and longer when angry.
Flip.
But you guys probably know some of that already.
We saw some of that.
Yeah. So again, you guys have to write your own notes because I'm not gonna tell you when it happens again. I mean, what? But anyways, day 2. You got lost. But
huh? Guess that isn't that mountain after all.
no, it's not.
Oh, we have to do watch again.
Well, we also need someone to hunt. Someone to do watch. No one scouted today, so there's that.
What scout is for?
Scouting is for you go ahead and you see or behind or in some capacity move away from the main traveling party to try and get more information on what could be coming.
What skill does that require?
Perception. Multiple people can scout, but that would be someone making a perception check with advantage.
Shall I try to navigate today?
Well, this is still the other day, I
Oh.
believe.
Oh, is it the other day?
Or still day 2. Day 2 nighttime, someone needs to hunt.
Okay.
Get him, Gwen.
Uh-huh. Nope.
No luck today. You looked around for some squirrels again, but you're not sure if squirrels live in mountains. And you really don't know if the berries are safe or not.
Oh, I can check for that.
Well, Gwen doesn't know that, so she didn't bring back any.
Damn it.
Okay, everyone eat some Russian.
I
Well, I have 10 rations to eat.
I also don't know if you need rations.
Actually, yes, I don't need them.
You just have
yeah.
them.
Oh, right. I do not require sustenance.
God damn.
Alright. Day 3. Well, day 2, watch. We'll get watch first.
Oh, yeah.
First again, if you want, Bren.
During one of the watches, though, I will like stay up with Zell because there's something I want to ask her.
Alright. Stay up with Zell on one of the watches. Is the Tin Can Man gonna take 2 more watches? How's this gonna
The
work?
Tin Can Man is always watching.
Alright, roll your freaking perception rolls, I guess. Alright, you have amazing perception that night. Now you were not distracted this time because it appears the distraction.
Actually,
is
I don't have
distracting
dark
you.
vision.
You keep a fire on, I guess.
Oh, actually, I have those.
You have a light source. Alright. So you can roleplay your night stuff while this is happening.
Alright, yeah. During one of the watches, I was like, "Damn, he doesn't sleep." But Zell, come here a sec. So, taking her like away from the campfire a bit. So, what do you think about the Lordling?
Chews on a pomegranate. Chews on the pomegranate. I haven't heard him speak. Are you here?
Like-
Wait, he's talking to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm just checking if you're here.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't really shown us. I can't tell if he's.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
He hasn't really set up yet, but he could just be hiding his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure. He hasn't really sent up any red flags yet either. At least he keeps good company though. And I look over towards like Gwen and the Warforged are just standing and watch. That one's damn useful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Useful.
Do you have something wrong?
I pat Bren on the shoulder. Very useful.
I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. In either case, he did lend half the gold for that Pokédex, so you might want to give him a turn on it at some point. Just know we should play nice, you feel?
Okay.
Until we know more about them at least.
You're right. You're right. We should try and, get on his good side. Try and make him open up to us, but
Yeah. Like, what is a guy like that doing in the middle of the jungle? Forest.
The forest.
I don't know anything about what he likes.
Well, we had this very interesting conversation. I don't think he's got a dick. So, it's not woman.
Okay.
You flash back to that conversation. You remember that he mentioned that he does have a long apparatus that he can summon.
Wait, he said his gun was damaged when he came here. Maybe that was his dick. He has to resummon it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. You can take second watch
Yes,
now.
yes, I'll think about this.
Good night.
Alright. During watch number 2, and by mean part 2. It's a little dark, but you look up in the sky, you see some shadows flying about. They look oddly shaped. Kinda like, well, give me an intelligence check. You should pass it probably.
I'm also on watch. This is second watch, right?
The second watch, yeah.
So is it just a general intelligence check as well, both me and BB?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw it or not, but yeah, sure, go for it.
This one.
BB appears to be too distracted about questions to really think about the weird thing flying in the sky. But Bren, who is used to distracting people, also noted the thing in the sky. It was a little dark, but he vaguely could make out that it seemed to be some dumply flying form with like wings that appeared to be too small.
Oh wait, Tin Can Man, sorry. Maybe you should turn off your light.
For what purpose?
There's the things you spotted. I don't know what they are, but they're creatures to say the least. They look a little dumply. I don't know what that means, so.
It will extinguish the light, but I will be unable to see.
I will drink my Night Eye mutagen prepared for Night Watch to gain dark vision.
All right, yeah, I can see it a little more clearly. It resembles the picture of a Dragon Knight that was on on the job board. But you note that this appears to be the raw mountain range.
Huh. But there was a request for dragon things, right? But wasn't that to the north?
Hmm.
You look a little closer to in the distance. It appears it either didn't notice you or did notice you and didn't care.
I hope we
But-
are not to the north.
But it continues flying in like the southeast direction and just kind of doesn't do anything else.
Bren, who was like, repairing his gun, like puts it together, like, ooh, taking a shot right now would be a little cowardly. But if I call out to it, maybe we can have a real battle.
It's also a little far for you to shoot.
How far is it? Let me know.
At least 200 feet.
I have 320 feet range at long range.
Alright, buddy.
I could take the shot.
Take the shot.
I look at BB as I'm preparing my gun. You see, he has a dangerous look on his eyes, BB. Bren does.
Good shooting.
I don't think he could hear me from here. I look around to sleepy people. Oi, dragon! I yell out. Just like into the night.
It stops, looks back, waves, and keeps going.
Oh,
What happened?
I wave back. Oh, hey, Zell. There was a friendly dragon that just flew by.
You didn't wake me up?
Well, it flew by just now.
Where'd it go?
Like, it's a little dark. You can't really see it, but it's right there, about like 250, 280, 300. Oh, okay, it's out of range. I can't shoot anymore. Puts the gun away.
Damn it.
It's kind of weird. It waved. Are dragons intelligent, Zell?
The poster said these were. We haven't had a chance to talk to them yet. Can I talk to them before you shoot me next time, please?
Well, I tried talking to it, but it just waved and flew away.
Alright, next time you can borrow my gun. Use the bullets.
Oh, maybe here. I'll describe it for you real quick. Maybe look into your Pokédex or whatever about it at some point.
You note that it didn't seem interested in interacting with you for whatever reason, but that kind of, doesn't make any sense.
Dragon's gonna do what Dragon's gonna do. Like, give the details to Zell and be like, oh, did Gwen wake up? Or anyone? Who's next on watch?
It's a tin can man.
No. Good luck.
I have the next watch.
Oh,
Alright. We move on to day 3.
Hey, Philip. You wanna? I know I've been using this a lot, and I know you paid for most of it, so I think
BB paid for it.
She doesn't remember. She
Wait,
clearly
what's it-
doesn't
what's it feel-
remember.
what's it
She
feel
clearly
like for?
doesn't remember.
You pay for anything.
Does it
Philip
feel-
just gave his money to Gwen.
Oh right.
He doesn't remember. Philip appears to be somewhat out of his element. Like he's not quite used to walking around in a forest.
Hey, Philip. Philip, what brings you out here? This doesn't seem to be your type of place. You know, I'm here to get the lay of the land, a cartographer in training. Damn shame I lost my tools on the boat accident. Yeah, but that's what I'm here for. What about you? I would also like to do navigation for today. Put the book down for
Did I
navigation
miss
against your
Zelro?
Philip does not appear interested in answering your question.
Was Zelra describing her motivation?
Zelda was claiming that she's here to map out the land.
Mm.
Aw, damn shame my cartographer's tools fell off in that boat accident.
Oh, BB, don't you got some cartographer tools? Maybe you and my sister working together could actually get us where we need to go.
Let's see if I can create a set of cartographer's tools. Actually,
Bison's just like, okay, let's just try this.
So, wait, does BB helping her give her advantage with the cartographer tools, like you mentioned?
Yeah, sure, sure.
Try it again!
Bison's looking at you guys puzzle over the map and just like, let me
We're
look at
fucked.
that.
Don't worry, Bison. They got this. They're boat smart. They have cartography experience. Like,
this
what
map
could
has
you do?
insufficient data.
All right, I think we're supposed to go to the northeast.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Sun is there. So east, and he points out.
It's that way.
Ah, yes, of course.
Bro's
Okay.
a little too distracted.
Oh, I cannot create another set of tools. I do not have the sufficient artificer level.
Bison is just like, okay, we're gonna go that way, and hopefully we find like something that resembles a trail, and we'll move on. Anyone want to do scouting?
You can't do what you've already done. You can't
If you navigate it, you can't scout.
I am
If you-
I am capable of scouting.
All right. You
Did you try to navigate with Zell?
That's
alright,
helping.
okay, yeah,
Helping
sorry.
is yeah, helping is also
Oh, yeah,
like
sorry,
disqualifies you.
Yeah.
I will
I
scout
don't-
if Gwen wants to hunt again.
Did we need someone? Oh, someone navigated. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're scouting.
do this.
Fuck!
What? Wait. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I want
Wow.
to go scout.
You went to go scout. This is the incorrect timeline. Oh, actually, wait. You're far away from me. This doesn't work.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
Never mind.
Okay, hopefully we get some food.
All right. I mean, people on the wagon can also like people on the wagon roll a perception check for different reasons entirely. All right. Brent goes out to scout,
Doo-doo-doo.
and he just he just goes off to scout, and then you guys on the other hand, you find yourself eventually coming back to you eventually hit something that what appears to resemble something similar to a road. Not quite, there aren't really roads, but something that appears to be more traveled. So things are working out a little more, I guess. Which is good. And once you reach this trail, you see that sometimes there are people also traveling in the opposite direction. So you come to the realization that this is not really an uncommon trail to use.
I don't think we're getting food today, boys.
Okay. Anyways, so you guys see some people like passing by. People on the wagon. You guys can see that. Some of them passing around, like some of them are wearing some very plain clothes. Some of them have like some fancy ass carriages. Some of them like carrying goods, much like your carriages. And eventually you come across Bren, who is chatting with some woman that's sitting on a big cat.
Wow, you have quite the pussy there, don't you?
Wow.
What?
Bro.
All right. The woman stares at you, but you all hear that the woman is not the one who replies. It's the cat that looks at Brett. Is like, what?
I didn't realize you could speak. What are you?
Yes, most people do not expect that I could speak.
Pokedex
Anyways.
and try and find stuff about talking cats.
You do that, and the woman just kind of looks. She doesn't. She just kind of looks amused at the whole thing, just like, I've definitely never heard that one before.
Sorry, but I don't know if I introduced myself. I'm Brent. Oh, look, it's my companions. We were just traveling towards Winterhaven. What are you two on your way towards?
I mean, we're heading back home to Wyvern Crest. I mean, what are you guys doing out here exactly?
Well, as you see, they're come rolling in. We're escorting a carriage.
Okay, the cat. I can give you pictures later. Escorting a carriage, I see. Is that your profession, or are you guys like mercenaries or adventurers or something like that?
Call us adventurers. We're a hired hand. We do odd jobs and whatnot.
Interesting. I mean, I guess you can call me that, something like that as well. Although, I tend to take it more as like a hobby of sorts, I guess.
Are you returning from a job now?
I was returning from checking out the village that kind of southish from Winterhaven, beyond the mountain range. Yeah, there's I don't know if it's been mentioned or not. I think there's like, if you're part of the Guild Alliance, I think they might have it on their job board. But there's some sort of abandoned village on the south side of Winterhaven, like near the coast.
Oh wait, BB.
I am
Bill?
present.
Oh, don't you got a map? She's talking about a village that we haven't heard of. Maybe she can point it out for us.
This used to be on the map. I think Edged for like accidentally revealed it yesterday.
I did, but I can put it on again.
I will make note of the village.
Essentially, you said this place was abandoned, or?
Well, I mean, it's empty. And, it appears someone has lived here once upon a time.
Did something happen there? Were there some sort of natural disaster?
So, I don't know if you know things about this island.
Nope,
but
not a clue.
Oh, okay then. But there's a lot of like ruins of, or I guess maybe not ruins, but signs that there used to be people living here. The official story is that this island came out of the sea like 1.5, 2 years ago, something like that. But it's curious because there are signs that indicate that sentient beings have been living here far, far before that time.
Zell! There must have been sea people.
I don't know if the village indicates sea people necessarily.
Well,
They had like, lighters. Well, not lighters. They had things that could make fire. And like Yeah, five
Magical
places.
sea people.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to go investigate ourselves, I think.
All right, but I was coming back from that. I just taking a look
Pardon me,
around.
ma'am. We didn't catch your name as well as your feline here.
Oh, I'm Nia. Uh, you may have heard of me. I'm kind of well known on the island.
Well,
Not for anything particularly amazing, of course, but you could say some people might know me for living on like the outskirts on the south side of the settlement. The one that's connected to the bridge, right? That one. I live there. And this right here is my companion slash guardian figure slash friend slash you know tra- you know I guess transportation device slash that my name's Dromark. It's a pleasure. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear what you said before.
well, pleasure it is. But are most of your kind able to speak like you can?
Yes, but I'm afraid you will not find any other of my kind.
Fascinating.
But hypothetically speaking, if you did, yes, we can all speak.
Cheers.
But my lady, don't we need a we really need to put some speed if we hope to get back to town in any reasonable pace. We got a couple of days left to travel and stuff like that. And the woman's like, oh no, don't worry about it. We can spend some time. We're not in any rush to go back. Things are probably fine back in the city.
There. Looks
Like,
pretty good.
and Dromark's just like, but what about the kids? It's like they can take care of themselves, okay? I was like, oh, sorry about that. Guess you could say I run an orphanage, I guess. Well, I don't know if I run it. Really, Martha's the one running it. I kind of just provide a house. But something like that, yeah. You can stop by. It's a nice place, and maybe you can help out some of the kids. I don't know.
Oh, we'll call it a date when we get back to town.
I'm afraid I might be too old for you.
Wait, how old is she?
That's not polite. Don't.
Well, no,
don't-
I was asking
don't
out of
ask
character.
too much about a woman's.
I was
woman's
asking
age.
out of character how old she looks.
She does not look old.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't look old at all.
That's very flattering, but I assure you, someone like you is a little young for me. I'm sorry.
She seems human, or is it like elven or something?
No, you can see that she has cat ears on top of her head.
Ah. Well, it was nice to meet you. Anyone else have anything you want to say to Nia?
Would you like to exchange maps?
Uh,
Or maybe just share our map information.
I mean, here, you just take this map. We don't really need it.
That was easy.
Fred
mean-
goes next.
I
to
mean,
Zell.
hey, if you can do me a favor and go check out the village for yourself, I mean, that'd be nice. There's only so much I can do by myself. There's a word of warning. There's in places like these, there tends to be things lurking about. So if you do go, be on your guard. But hey, maybe you'll find something interesting.
Investigating the village maybe in the correct timeline.
All right.
I,
In any case, well, maybe we'll see each other around. You can also visit the Research Institute if you need anything in regards to me, and I guess you can find me at the Guild Alliance as well. I don't know if you guys are part of that, but I take part in a few things, and I'm gonna ask around for me. Maybe help some of my fellows out. right, see you guys.
Thank you for your help, Nia.
All right.
Take care.
So she just like the big cat kind of just paws its way down the path. You guys continue on with your day. Bison was kind of just he was this whole time he was looking at it just like, so is it like the tree with like the left side that's crooked, or is it the right side that's crooked?
Friend, I'm not sure why I chose photography as a career.
Repeat that.
I'm not sure why I chose cartography as a cover story.
Well, you're stuck in it now.
Ah,
But did you see that? Bip and that Nia, they exchanged maps. Perhaps he is into girls, just certain kind. You could call them cat girls.
ah.
Maybe we just need to find the right person to, get rid of his inhibitions.
I'll leave that to you, too, brother.
Got it.
I don't know much about this scheme of yours or how to go about it. So, best of luck.
Red, we are in the same vehicle.
Oh, hey, Bip. Don't worry, Bip.
Anything useful out of that map of hers?
I claps a hand on Bip's shoulder and says, "Don't worry. Whether you're metal inside or out, we're gonna get you laid."
There are other people besides you three in this carriage.
Red, you have an interesting set of priorities.
Don't worry.
Philip kind of spends his time looking outside the carriage. And I don't know what Gwen's doing at this point.
Napping.
Napping. Okay. Alright.
I
Go
hear
ahead.
nothing.
Hear nothing.
Somebody's got to hunt for us.
Alright. Day 3, nighttime.
Wait, are we hunting?
Are we?
Gotta
Gwen
try.
will eventually wake up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you roll for that earlier? Is that what the survival was for?
Oh, that was today. Shit.
Everyone reduce your rations again.
I don't know if Philip's keeping track of this stuff. Alex, are you paying attention?
Sorta.
Did you
It's-
remove
it's
2
like-
from your rations?
Love to.
I'm manually
know.
keeping track right now. I have like a little piece of paper on me.
I'm using the spreadsheet.
There's a spreadsheet, by the
Spreadsheet
way.
is powerful.
You should open it.
We can pin that spreadsheet.
I think it is pinned. Well, okay, maybe not.
It's like the only thing in one of the chats.
It's also pinned, and I pinned it.
Oh, nice.
Simple summary.
Oh, nice. Just in case we can't find that one message.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys should reduce your rations by 1. Someone needs to keep watch again.
This time I will. I'll keep the same watch, but I will stay a bit longer and wait for Gwen to come up for watch. But yeah, I'm still
Okay.
helping. What's it called, Beep?
Sorry, taking first.
You mean helping him with love advice? That's what
Oh
you're
yes,
telling
of
me.
course. We have to I have to spend hours with him awake, right? So might as well talk about something.
Alright, roll for perception.
Red, I am incapable of expressing frustration. However, if I had the capability to feel such things, I think I would be feeling that.
Well, why is that? I don't understand. I'm not distracting you, am I?
I believe I am capable of being distracted. Yes.
Oh, I see. Are you going to do all 3?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
See, he's thinking about Nia. Spark.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Nia?
Who the fuck is Nia? Bren, you think he's just pretending to be dumb, but you know the truth. Day 4. Oh, Bison's looking at the trees again. It's like, I think we're supposed to go east.
I think I'll scout today, guys. You got navigation, right? You guys got navigation. I'll scout ahead, just to make sure everything's alright.
Why don't you and Bip? Why don't you and Bison work together on make sure we're going the right way? Bison seems to have at least a better know-how than some of us.
Sure. I'm capable of navigating, sort of, or scouting, sorry.
Alright. You want Bison to do it?
Can he help Bison? Because I think Bison
He
actually
can
has
help
better
Bison.
power.
Alright, I'm rolling for freaking Bison. Alright, he's gonna pass. At the very least. Thankfully.
Oh my god.
Guys, make do. More or less. It's been rough. But you're back on track. As you approach the sunset, you reach you're traveling on the road, and it appears to be a road as opposed to like the middle of fucking nowhere. When you see this road, it seems to fork off into the two different directions. One goes to the east, and one heads more towards the south. And the thing is, who's scouting? Zera comes back as you guys see it, and she has noticed that at the fork there appears to be a man lying on the ground.
Bro, I just left him there? Why didn't I help him?
All right, you saw a man on the ground.
There appears to be a man on the ground.
I don't know if are you gonna wait for them to come or not? Well,
We can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm thinking.
Oh, right.
he's face down on the ground. He appears somewhat short and wearing like some armor, but he looks a little beat up and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go check him out. See.
I'm gonna go check him out. Okay.
Walk. Is he
yeah.
conscious?
You squat down. He appears to be conscious, and he notices your presence. Just like, help, please.
What? Are you okay, sir? What can I help you with?
Was running from a monster. Was with I was hunting with my friends, but the monster was too strong, and we got split up. I got chased until I couldn't move anymore, and I don't know how my buddies are doing, but I guess I can't really help myself at the moment, can I?
Will you be okay if I leave you here?
I
I have a group
mean,
shortly behind me. I can go grab them and.
that'll
try and
be
find
greatly appreciated, miss.
You'll be fine, right?
Uh,
Sure.
unless the monster comes by to feast on my still alive self. Yeah, I guess.
He can make jokes. He's fine.
Can I help him up towards a less conspicuous place? Like the shelter of some trees or a cave or something? Anything to talk
you
him
can
into?
you can help. You get them up and you move them under the shade of a tree, or it's out of the way of the path, and stuff like that. Give me a perception check, by the way. Okay. Hold up. Let me check some other things.
You perceive everything.
Receive a lot.
You
see
perceive
the wrong
many
timeline.
things. You sense that you are being watched.
You perceive the world. It
You
perceives back.
You perceive that there appears to be you feel like something's not right here. Like there seems to be multiple things keeping watching this area.
I'm gonna load up my strength bullets.
All right. You think some of them, in fact, like they appear to be hiding behind bushes or in trees or something.
When in doubt, just don't startle the wildlife. I'll
All
sit
right.
here and I'm
Anyways,
for
are you gonna go back to the people of the carriage or something?
gonna wait for them to come.
All right, you're gonna wait for them to come. All right, hold up. I'm gonna need to set some stuff up.
You about to get jumped?
All right. Rest of you guys, you arrive at the carriage and you see Zara standing at a tree near some figure that's resting on at the back of the tree trunk.
Hop out the carriage, make my way over. What's this? What happened? What?
Something's watching us. There's
Oh.
something here. Something's hiding in these bushes. I've watched around us.
Are you saying that like out loud so the guy can hear too, or no? Can I see how the guy is responding to her saying she's noticed these things?
Give me an insight check.
Zell is much better at this than me.
This guy looks pretty pooped at the moment, but let's see. Hold up, I'm trying to remember something. But you know, when you do notice that when Zara said these things, he tensed up a bit.
I'm gonna say, I'm sure it'll be fine. And I take like a little potion from my thing and drink it, just not like as casually as possible.
Alright, the carriage just stopped in front of you guys as well. You guys are still inside the carriage. You do anything?
There appears to be a man.
It appears to be a man, yes.
He is shaped like someone who is in bad shape.
It appears that way, yes.
They'll wave over the rest of the party and go over to Bison as they go and like talk to Zell.
Alright, are you guys getting out? Yes,
Yeah.
no?
Hello, are you in need of medical attention?
Alright, BB walks out. What about the other two?
Sure.
Alright, you also walk out. Are you all just surrounding this man or something?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Alright, alright. Bison stays on the carriage because this is literally his job. So he's just like, well, I guess we're like just like, you know, having another detour, but it's okay. Yeah, he seems not very bothered by this.
If we, we gotta get rid of the thing so it doesn't attack us or something.
Can I do the thing I put in chat?
Give me a check and please roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you know, it's kind of hard to be in stealth when you just literally walked out from the carriage.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You're trying to slip behind, like, inconspicuously from this stuff, right?
Yeah. So his plan originally, right, was just to go behind the carriage, wait a bit, and then try and loop around into the trees to get a better look at whatever's hiding.
Okay, got it. You know, you guys all get out of the carriage, and you try to sneak around to, like, where are you going? Behind the carriage?
I went behind the carriage. The rest of them are by the guy.
So behind the carriage, you mean like the back of the carriage or like the other side of the carriage?
Like the back of the carriage. I was gonna like try and get the carriage between me and where Zell said she saw the people. So and then like wait there for a sec while they don't have eyes on me, and then try to use that to creep closer.
Okay. The thing is, when Zara said there seems to be people around, the places that she pointed out appears to be around this entire area.
Ah, nice.
Would you like to go inside the carriage?
Even in the direction we came from, right?
Hmm?
Like the carriage is like further, like from the direction we came from, right? They're towards the back of us as well.
No, at this point the carriage is like literally parked nearby, like
Shit.
you know, double parking.
Oh.
In any case, you try moving away, and at this point, you hear someone in the bush say, "Everyone, put your hands up. This is a robbery."
How about no? Or I shoot your buddy here.
Buddy, what buddy? Put your hands up. That includes the one in the tree.
Oh, you hear that? I don't think they care about you, buddy.
I
squint.
what?
The guy.
Where's the voice
Outstanding.
coming from, as well?
The freaking dwarf, the other tree, just looks at you. He's like, what? I'm sorry. What? What do you mean by that?
Thing. They don't care if I shoot you. Sure, you want to be friends with them?
I
Persuade
you know, I'm
Yes.
the one who got attacked by a monster. I don't know what's going on. He puts his hands up. He's like, or it tries to while being slumped down a tree.
Oh, you're not with them.
Okay. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Let's go.
I squint. Oh, and
Also,
I
I need you to roll for initiative a little later because apparently I forgot to do stuff. Or roll again so I can put it in.
yeah, I rolled the same thing.
You roll the
Jeez.
same thing. What a
Fucking
beast.
easy.
Philip, you're not clicking your token. Alright, the one that's... Let me see here. Alright, I probably should do this. This seems reasonable, yeah? Hold up. I'm doing some marker stuff at the moment. Not relevant in any way whatsoever, of course. Let's see. Also, this guy needs he needs to do something as well. Wow, your token is very large.
Fucking
Can you
thick.
resize it? I was taking it from so I had my health bar.
You're fucking thick.
Thank you.
Also, right, I should probably... oh no, I haven't actually set up all the rest of the tokens yet. Next time! Okay, let's see. Okay. This guy, I think I could just roll for him, right?
Oh shit, my initiative disappeared because I changed the token.
Why don't you roll before?
At 21, so I'm changing it down.
Okay. Alright, so you're being held up from a dude that's on a tree. You know, you can sense that the voice where it came from was this tree over here. And you look over and there appears to be this tree over here. Right.
Can I see?
And you look in the direction of that tree, you do see what appears to be you know, the edge of a crossbow sticking out of the branches.
By the way, initiative is gone.
Oh, because I closed it. Right.
Yeah.
I have to be the one to open it.
You know what else?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna.
Also, I should change the music.
Nah, this is...
I mean, I don't know if you want to keep the music or not.
up to you.
Well, if anyone else has music, so I don't have to change it.
What kind of battle is this? Bandits?
Oh,
Bandits. so far.
It's they've announced it's a robbery.
See him now?
Fucking bandits.
A highway robbery. Yeah, someone
see
else
him.
can put on the music. What are you doing? You walk over here? How are you doing this? Do you have your hands up? Like, what's going on?
Hands up. I'm just
You just walk
Casual
in. Hey,
walking
hey,
over.
don't move. Hands up. Hands up, I said. What are you doing? Well, shoot. Don't make us do it.
bonus action hide against the tree.
Well, okay then. Roll a stealth check with disadvantage. Okay, keep that in mind. Brett,
Can I see from here?
what?
From here?
See what?
Can I see the guy from here?
Oh yeah, you see there appears to be another short figure crouched in the tree because he has such a great perception roll from before.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, so you're no longer hiding.
Use my thing advantage.
Okay, let's see if he
Also,
noticed you. Let's see if he noticed you.
5 trank darts. Loaded right
He
now.
did see you. So he was literally telling you to stop moving, so he did see you. But you will not be rolling with advantage, by the way. So you can make your attack. That does hit.
Really?
Yeah,
DC
that does hit.
Constitution save.
DC 15?
14.
14?
All right. What was that you're saying?
Snore. He falls out of the tree.
Nice.
Neat.
Takes one.
Does he
He-
wake
he
up from
takes-
that?
No. Let's say no.
Are there any others? Anybody else wanna give up now?
You don't hear a response.
Oh.
Bren, something fell out of a tree.
Well, you certainly work fast. Thought there'd be more of them. He's gonna climb on top of the cart. You might want to get down, kid, just in case there's more of them.
Oh, I see. We're having one of those, aren't we? Don't worry about me. Just make sure whatever is around is dealt with. The cart will be fine. I just can't move. And as he says that, you see that the cart, you see around the cart there seems to be some sort of glowing barrier. So it's
I hate magic. And he's gonna fucking load his incendiary stuff with fucking Crimson Right. Fuck. Take the full 4 points of damage. And then he's going to hold his action until he sees any other enemies.
By the way, can we like not shoot in here?
If they're threatening, we might have to shoot back.
No. I mean, you're inside the barrier.
Oh, wait, is it barrier on the wheels or is it around the whole thing? Oh, he
Whole
made
thing.
he made a barrier. Oh shit.
He made a barrier.
How big's the barrier? Is it just a cart?
It surrounds the cart, the animals, and him.
Okay, so I will step out the barrier then. Let's see. That'll be fine. I'll get on top of this tree stump, you know. Gotta get height somewhere.
Alright.
And I'll just hold my action in case I see an enemy.
What's your passive perception?
9.
Okay. Okay. Here you go.
Okay. I have a gun. Sort of.
You do?
Sort of.
By the way, what you see right now is there's a girl with her hood up. She always does that, apparently. And she shot a dude out of a tree, and the guy fell out of the tree and appears to be sleeping. There's also another dude behind the carriage, except you can kind of still see him because he's standing on top of a tree stump, and he's waving his weapon around.
Well, the guy did literally tell us this was robbery, so.
Yeah. Okay, I squint. Try to look for what else, who else is around.
All right, squint.
I squint.
This will probably take an action, by the way.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Nice.
I squint.
You squint. You don't see anything.
It seems safe. Okay.
The bar's like, I think we're being mugged.
It appears safe. Do not be worried. Do not be alarmed.
Okay.
And well, since I have no targets, since I have no targets and nothing to do with my bonus action, we're gonna chill here. Yeah, that is everything.
Oi! Four is asleep. But what happened? You hear some more calls in the trees. It's like, I think we have to shoot. And you see the perpetrator of the sleep is getting shot.
So when he makes himself visible, do I get my shot off?
Yeah, you see crossbows sticking out of the trees. You feel you don't notice a lot of things, but you tend to notice when weird devices start sticking out of trees.
Yeah. Once the crossbow bolts release out, like, there you are.
Okay. Well, you'll make the attack with actually no, you can just make the attack normal. But these guys are not making attacks with disadvantage because Zelrod kind of knew they were there already. Okay, let's see.
Fucking thugs.
What's your AC? Probably should read.
That's
14. You're getting hit by 18 from a heavy crossbow. For 7. I don't know if you can do anything about that. Alright, anyways, you can take your shot.
Okay.
Oh no! They're shooting back!
Yeah. We got fucking
roll
guns.
for damage.
Alright, he's fucked. Let me
It's
do
really
some math
plus
real
five.
quick.
Is it really +5? That seems a little wrong.
+5 because of sharpshooter.
Oh, right.
Let me just do some math real quick. What did I fucking roll? I believe 6. I will use Piercer to re-roll the damage dice on the D10.
Okay. Oh shit, they have guns!
Okay, so I think 16, he takes 20 piercing, 1 fire.
What?
So
20 piercing on fire? Okay.
that's
Oh
cool.
shit, they have guns! I don't know, this is the greatest idea we ever had, folks.
Oh, which one did you take?
Alright. Is that it?
Which one did you take?
This one over here.
Oh, this is the one that shot her?
They both shot her.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
Or
shot.
they both attempted to shoot her. One of them was more successful than the other.
Yeah. So this guy tries to shoot you, and then I'm like, I got you, sis. And I shot him back.
Sure. Let me check something. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dude, I'm wise as fuck.
Actually, I need everyone. Hold up. I'm struggling here. I need everyone except Zelra to make a wisdom saving throw.
Thank God.
Damn, I rolled a 20, but I've got a -1 on wisdom.
You'll probably be fine. Is that everyone? Oh, that is everyone. Okay. Now, you guys standing in front of the guy slumped in the tree, you see that somehow he's fished out some sort of strange device from his pockets, and it glows with a flash of light. And you feel this weird dizzy spell, but all three of you shrug it off. Now you're looking at him like, what? Bren,
Bitch.
you are standing still.
Oh.
You feel like you're in a dream. Things have gotten real colorful all of a sudden.
Whoa.
Wait, isn't the carriage blocking it?
The light goes around the carriage.
Standing on a tree trunk, so we got the high ground.
No,
right?
you saw from the outside that there was a giant like cube of light that just fell on top of these people.
That's
You are unaffected, but you see your brother appears to no longer be waving his weapon around, which is a little strange. The Dwarfcraft's like, look, the Dwarfcraft, and meanwhile, he looks at the three of you, who's like, that didn't work, did it?
Question. Now that he is hostile, do I get to use my Polearm Master attack of opportunity when an enemy comes into range, or does that not count?
He is already in range, so it still doesn't count.
Okay.
He has to walk into range, but he currently is in your range. And it's like, okay. He gets up from the tree and he takes out scimitar and daggers. Like, this is definitely not one of the. This is definitely not a good find, guys. We're in for a rough one. Gwen, whoever this guy is, he just got up from the tree.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Bren, so...
You don't even know Bren has anything wrong. He's behind the carriage.
Yeah, actually, do I know this guy exists? Like, can I see him
Oh,
from
yeah.
this angle?
Yeah, you can see him at this point. They popped out of the trees.
Okay, it's just like, I can't actually... I guess I can see, like, Bren's head, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with him, so...
No, you don't know what's going on. You just know that you were really dizzy for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Which three? This one's a C, by the way.
I mean, I might as well target him if he ever wakes up.
You don't have range on him.
Oh. Is it 30 feet? Ah, fuck.
Yeah. You might need to take a step.
I will take a step back. And then we get him. There.
Okay. Sure. And that's it? That's your entire move? Alright, they all need
That's
to make...
action.
Right. I need to make
There
their
we go.
wisdom saves.
It's 3 creatures, right? So which 3 are you choosing?
Charisma saves, actually. I think it's the 3 that actually matters.
Oh, okay. So you're not worried about this guy.
Probably not. I mean, if he...
I'll just murder him. Hopefully.
Oh, that guy makes it.
Captain.
Wow.
XD.
These fuckers. Fine.
Duh. You know, you hear some more shouts or trees. Oh no, they know magic too. Boss, I really don't know if this is the greatest idea we've ever had.
And I come back here. No, not less.
Oh, sorry,
Sorry.
Oh, wait. Is it my
Not
turn?
less. Hold on. I have a bonus action.
Oh, sorry. I was highlighted green. I didn't realize.
Well, no, it will be your turn soon. So I mean, like, if you're just gonna hit someone with the glaive, I could just do that now.
Well, I'll let her finish what she was doing.
And we could just keep it moving, cause like combat, like this stuff, there's a lot of like waiting time. So just keep it moving. Just that does hit. You can just roll your damage.
I've got to click the damage, right?
Click glaive.
By the way,
Uninjured.
if your bonus action is a spell, you already casted a spell.
Yeah.
Okay, you click that first attack did a 9. You don't have a second attack. You do have a
No, I clicked the wrong thing
Okay.
initially.
Yeah, you can't use this spell because you already casted a spell. You can't cast
Two
action.
spells. Oh, okay.
You have to cast if you cast a bonus action. I think it's a bonus action spell slot spell. You cannot cast a spell slot spell with your action. Specifically.
You can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's specifically bonus action.
Yeah,
Theoretically,
you can do 2 action spells if you have a way to do that.
Yeah, that's
if you have action surge, you can cast 2 action spells. with your
That's
action.
exactly what I'm about to do. I'm gonna action surge and hit him again.
Your action surge, hit him to 21.
He casts glaive.
16. Give me a damage roll. And this guy just gets up. He gets up from the tree looking. You know, he still looks beat up, but now you're beating him up for real.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's.
Alright, so
you're just beating him up. He's like, oh, come
Alright.
on.
Bonus action. That probably won't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Alright,
Like,
that's my turn.
You cut that out.
I have to walk my dog, so that's pretty much what my turn is going to be if it comes to my turn again by the time I'm back, or by the time I'm not back. But I just hit things,
Okay then.
so I will be back.
Okay then. Right, he has to walk the dog. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah,
You alright?
How am I feeling?
How are you doing? It's not your turn yet, by the way. Move back. There are, before you're looking at Brent trying to figure out if he's all right, but you hear more firing from the trees.
Uh-huh.
And they're gonna take pot shots at the people under the tree, I guess. One at Philip and one at Gwen. Okay. First one Philip, second one Gwen. That seems reasonable, yeah. Also, they have advantage. First one Philip. Let's check his AC. Misses. And second one's a 17.
I have 18.
You have 18? Well, okay. It pings off your shield, and these guys are looking less and less thrilled about the situation at hand.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Okay. Also, I turned off the initiative tracker. Zelra. There are a lot of people in trees. Your brother appears to be doing nothing.
Ooh.
Ooh, sparkly. And as you move over, you hear. Give me another perception check. Well, you move over. Let's say that.
Bren,
Move
you
over.
alright?
You see Bren, and Bren's he seems out of it.
Pretty colors. Your hair is copper.
Yeah,
I try and like shake him, snap him out of it.
you can act. You can
Take
use
an action.
All right. How are you going to shake him out of it? You just shake him. You slap him. What's the deal here?
Shake him back and forth a little bit.
All right. So it shakes you a few times, and the colors fade away, and you see that you're still standing in the tree trunk, but you're not really sure what happened for the last like 6 seconds.
Oh, it's a little too early for me to black out. Haven't even drunk that much yet.
Yep, we got more company.
Oh,
Bonus action hide.
Behind what?
Well, I'm hiding. Yeah, behind. I'm hiding from this guy at least.
Give me a stealth. Give me a stealth roll disadvantage. This is a little questionable. Okay. Bren, you went on a slight mental trip for a bit there. But you're back in the world of the mundane and the living.
oh, could have got used to that. Oh well, back to shooting stuff. That's just as good. I look around. This guy, I'm gonna be like, people. I'll just shoot this guy in the tree.
Don't choose me.
Well,
Aw,
you
shucks.
fucked up when you shot my sister.
It wasn't me.
Oh baby, he is so fucked.
He's about to get
He is
wasted.
so fucked.
He's about to get fucking opped, dude.
Oh no.
Damage taken from Bren, 432.
The power of brotherly love.
1 moment, checking. Piercing adds another D10 to that. So, 26,
I just falls
30,
out of the
38
tree.
damage.
38
It falls
damage.
out of the tree.
Okay.
It falls out of the tree.
Wait,
Brent.
checking.
Is that lethal?
Piercing also lets me fucking reroll.
This
one
guy
of
is
those.
bleeding profusely on the floor.
Checking something. Pierce also lets me reroll the 18 part of that thing. So he takes an additional 6 on top of that.
Wait, you shot this guy full of holes.
Word.
I
Was
like,
it lethal?
God. Oh
hell
god.
yeah.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh god, seven. I think Seven's dead. You sure? Oh my god.
4, 7.
and you know 7's the scariest, right? Because 7, 8, 9. And I love my gun at others.
That was bad.
It was.
That was pretty bad.
I'll end my turn. I'll actually move over here to stand in front of Zell.
Okay. Phoebe, you hear more gunfire.
I sense a disturbance in the timeline, as if 1,000 bullets entered some motherfucker. Which ones are lit?
The guy in front of you.
Just him?
Well, the other ones are full health and or asleep
Right.
and or on the floor bleeding.
Dude, nice. Nice. Okay. Let's take that guy. Or not that one. Let's take this guy. And I'm gonna point at him and engage my wait, hold on, what's the range here? Shit. Get the fuck out of my way, field. Alright, shit. Alright, we're gonna step in front of him, we're gonna engage the bad joke device.
Alright. Okay. Engage the bad joke device. What is it? What's the save? Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Haha. You get it? 7, 8, 9. Ha ha ha
Haha. Oh,
ha.
dude, my brother's on the floor. There's nothing funny here.
I thought it was funny. Imagine save or suck spell.
So while you know, boss, I think we should call it. We're not really cut out for this. And you know, the guy in the tree is like, you know, yeah, you have a point. I really hope Seven isn't dead.
Oh, he's so fucking dead.
Shot him so hard he was exploded.
Yo, this guy's missing half his fucking skull.
He put they start putting their weapons down. They're holding their hands up, but as they do that though, Saura, you feel a chill behind your back.
Oh fuck. What's that?
You look back. You were staring at the doors. You see it staring at the one bleeding out on the floor, but you feel a chill on your back, and you turn around, and you see something rushing at you from the cliffside.
Oh boy.
Roar.
Well. The fuck is that?
It's a blue thing.
I read anything in the Pokedex about this.
You can give me a nature check. You can give me a nature check as you see this thing barreling towards you. Nope, you don't remember shit. You were reading it, but you're not sure if you just forgot or if you haven't gotten to this one yet or what.
Fucking Nargacugas, whatever they are. I don't know what the shit that is.
Oh
The name's so
shit!
bad.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It has
shit.
advantage. Oh shit.
I don't think that's how sneak attack works, by the way. But
Like- Dead Zo.
this thing jumps right on top of you. And give me an athletics check.
I mean, I'm down.
What?
I'm down to damage.
You're down. No, take off 3, by the way. Does that matter? Or are you still
Sneak
down?
does
I was at 17.
Did you heal up from the
you
previous
should have
stuff?
been full health at the start of
Oh,
the
right. You got hit by 7. Oh, you're just on the floor.
battle. Oh fuck.
Well, if you take off 3, then I'm still up.
Okay, you're still up? Yeah, the 3 shouldn't be there, by the way.
Still up then.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are nowhere near prepared for a barreling freight train of blue jumping on top of you from a cliff. So you fall onto the floor, and you got this big ass beast on top of you, and it bites you again.
Ow.
Actually, no, it doesn't bite you again. It swings its tail at you. Now you're on the floor.
Oh, it has advantage again.
It does have advantage, yes. She's
Oh.
prone.
Oh shit. Oh, oh shit. This is bad.
All right, Bren, you turn around just in time to see some vicious beast pound your sister into the dirt, and she doesn't seem
What
to be
the
moving.
fuck? Oh, that's not good.
Dwarf, the guys in trees like, okay, now this is really bad. This is really bad. That's a Nargacuga. Where? This boss, what are we gonna do? These guys don't shoot you or anything. They're just like, oh. He gets out of the tree. He walks over here. It's like, dude, we need to go. He doesn't wake him up though. It takes more than that amount of movement for him to get there. The dwarf captain looks like, is negotiating on the table? How about a parlay? Truce?
You are in the wrong timeline.
Look, I'm just saying, like, we deal with that first, and then we surrender. Good?
I'll take it.
Good? You mind if I go check up on my buddy there, by the way?
It's probably pretty gone, but sure.
Don't worry about it. We got some tricks up our sleeves. Alright, he's gonna walk around. He's gonna walk around you guys and get over to this guy. He's gonna squat down, take a look. As soon as I move things out of the way. Freaking tokens.
Wow.
Freaking tokens are making it difficult.
You know those
Sorry.
that like sliding block puzzle?
He sees you guys. He sees one on the floor behind the cage. See one on the floor and one next to him. It's like, I surrendered. By the way, just please don't shoot me. I'm gonna check on my brother over here.
I don't care. Just shoot wherever this thing is.
I'll get to that. All right, brothers, we change of plans. All right, go ahead. It's your turn.
So, my movement is 30 feet.
Movement is 30 feet.
Can I do this?
That's gonna be a little difficult as a carriage in a way.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I like go through the carriage, or is
You
that
cannot
like
go straight through a carriage.
balls? Probably make it here, but I won't be in like attacking range, right?
Nope, you will not be.
Well, this sounds like Professor Layton. Sorry.
No. Also, you can change it. Okay, now I'm definitely changing the music.
Sad.
That we are no longer getting attacked by bandits.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
One moment, please. Does death saves count as a saving roll? Save throw?
I don't know. Ask Ash. I actually don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's called
hoping
a-
he
it's
can
called
tell
a
me.
save.
Yes.
I'm hoping he can tell me before I have to go look it up.
It does, I believe, technically.
Okay.
It's called a
I'll
death
check.
saving throw. So
Okay. All right. Fair. Seems legit to me.
Yeah. Cool. I can't get in range to do an attack. That is not a spell slot bonus action, so I will use Bless for action. Let's do Zelbren and Philip. Not me. Zelbren and me. Sorry, Philip.
Philip can't respond.
Yeah,
He's
Philip's
walking his
not
dog.
here to care, so you know.
Philip is walking his dog.
You get blessed, and I get blessed.
I feel blessed.
Then
All right.
I make
cool.
a vow and enmity as a bonus action, and then I just run up as much as I can.
I don't think that's a cantrip.
That's not a cantrip, but I have it there as like a
It's a class feature.
yeah,
It's a class
it's
feature.
a class thing, but I just keep it there for
Cool.
organization reasons.
Okay.
And I
Fair.
think I can make it there.
I'm gonna do my best Philip impression. Which means he runs over here. And I don't think he can do anything else.
Can he get into range with this 10 feet reach or no?
Oh, he can.
Yeah, make him
I
next
think.
to me.
Okay, never mind. He's hitting things. But I don't think he can do Polar Mastery with it.
He cannot. Oh, well, I'll check, but just in case.
I think it's not. The Polearm Strike, I think, is not reach. I'm not sure.
Oh.
He also
Hmm.
didn't write the full description in his summary, so I have to go look it up.
I looked it up. I'll read it.
It doesn't say anything about its range, so I'm gonna assume it's fine.
Yeah, I think it would just keep the reach of the weapon then.
Okay. Okay, then. He's using a glaive, right?
Yeah.
He's got two weapons. I'm so confused. All right, it is the. Oh, right. It's the crystal glaives, so he's using a glaive.
Yeah.
All right. He's got one attack and a polearm strike. These both miss.
Damn.
They both miss, you say.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also gonna write stuff in. But yeah, they both miss. And you guys are now considered allied. So these dwarves will get attacks with advantage. Oh no, never mind. None of you are actually next to because this person's on the floor. Guys, fire! Fire! Keep shooting. They shoot more. They shoot arrows at the blue thing, but this blue creature kind of somehow, for how large it is very nimble as well. Kind of just like kind of circles around on all the arrows that fly into the floor. It's like, oh, I think we might need to get out of the tree. Oh my god, token. This token's a lot
You can
larger than it
move
looks.
to
Move
the
that
map
token to
better.
the map. Yeah.
Actually, I could also just move it to the back. Yeah, this is better.
I mean, if you don't ever actually intend to use it as a token. and
I
move
mean,
it,
I do. Maybe you guys make a quick getaway,
no.
I'm killing this shit.
or something, right? So, death saving throw.
Oh.
You failed it.
No.
Plus.
Bren,
Plus.
this
Less applies to the.
less
plus.
applies. Roll a
D4.
d4.
Lol.
My rolls are kind of shit.
It's fine, it's fine.
Don't worry
I don't
about
think
it.
it'll matter.
I'll slap you up in a moment, maybe.
I have questions.
No, I can slap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll slap.
Question. So this guy put a barrier up around the cart, right?
Yes.
Does that not allow passage at all, or just projectiles, or how does that work?
I mean, you got in and out.
Yeah. So like, if Brent just puts a hand out absentmindedly, can his hand pass through the barrier?
You sensed that Bison knew what he was doing.
Okay.
You try it, and it works the way you expect it to. You can go through the barrier.
Okay. Second thing, does like if I try to pull Zell out of harm's way, does that like provoke on her, or how does that work?
We'll find out.
You bitch.
I feel like it provoked on both of you, right?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're not
Welcome. The situation has changed.
Slightly. It's
worse. I'm now unconscious.
Fine. It's fine.
Is there anywhere I can like pick her up and make sure I'm between her and the creature with my movement?
You can attempt to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure if it does provoke, it attacks me instead of her, at least.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going to move her into the cart and like make sure I'm like in front of her, standing in the way.
Okay, it attacks you.
Alright, give it to me, bro.
Oh, also I can't apparently I cannot attack corpses.
You hit the
Corpses,
corpse dead. What are you
says.
saying?
Oh, okay. Unconscious bodies.
Oh. Okay, does that mean I can just move her?
Yeah, apparently you can't just move her.
Okay, fuck yeah, move my sister to the safe cart. And like closer
Alright.
to Gwen that way as well.
Okay.
Or whoever.
Yeah, yeah.
Bison's
Both
looking
of
at this
us,
like,
fine.
oh boy.
Was that my action?
Yeah, that'll be your action.
Okay.
It takes a bit of effort. Also, you're getting attacked.
Oh, okay.
What the? Okay, that's not advantage. It's not advantage.
It's not advantage and then fucking
It's not
misses,
advantage.
Thank God.
Like this guy's by himself. He doesn't have sneak attack. You know, he's out in the open. There's no advantage.
Zell, move
Alright.
yourself to cart, thank you. Yeah.
Well, you're like kind of here-ish. This stuff happened.
Okay. Yeah, I move Zell cart and I just stand there looking down at the creature. Well, this ain't gonna be pretty. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, it appears the goalpost has shifted, BB. You sense the timeline has changed once again.
Can I hop in the cart from the side? Like, is it a covered cart or like?
I mean, yeah, there's like a window. It may be ambitious, but you can attempt it.
Does it show you the exact path that
Yes,
I'm
it
drawing?
does.
Yes, it does.
Hop.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Crash through the window.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
If you
have
crash
anything.
through the window, you give me athletics check instead.
Crash through the window.
you force your way in. It uses up an action because it takes a little more work than necessary. But there's a BB-shaped hole on the side of the carriage.
Nice shield, Bison.
Well, no, you went through the shield fine. It didn't protect. It doesn't protect. The shield doesn't protect the carriage against things inside the thing.
Neat.
Nice.
Like
Uh,
you're fixing that later, right?
fixing what?
That!
We will discuss this later. Okay.
We will be.
Okay, I like a bonus action.
Roar.
You like a bonus action?
Yeah.
Thought
Some
you had healing
feeling.
word or something.
Healing word, no.
Shit.
There's a wizard. What's that?
The
I
artifact
have
word.
healing word.
Yeah.
But
I feel like there was a conversation where I was convinced to not take healing word.
mm,
I don't think I don't know if you get healing word.
Artificer.
Oh, you
Yeah.
get it as artificer.
mm.
That sounded like a good level 1 spell. Hold up. Let's see. I need a roll. Alright, actually this one is gonna move up to attack Gwen. It's having a
Hi.
lot of fun right now.
Hi.
Might.
Miss.
Alright. And then it jumps back in this direction.
Yeah, bitch. Without attacks opportunity or
Yeah, you can do your attacks of opportunity.
fucking slash at it with the blade part of my gun blade.
Alright, that hits.
Oh, gun blade or blade gun?
Exactly.
Blade gun is not hitting. And I don't know if Philo's here or not.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I am.
Would you like to use your attack of opportunity?
It moved in?
It moved out.
Moved
Moved in
out.
and
Oh.
It also did move in, so if you would like to do it while moving in, you can do that
It
too.
was already in his reach, so
yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
10
10
feet.
feet. Never mind. Okay, it moved out.
Alright,
Oh no,
so-
in which case he's technically still in the reach.
Wait, so can I do it or not?
No, you're a little,
Alright.
you're a little.
I-
Okay,
And then did the 11
Alright.
land?
the 11 did land. You slash at it as it jumps back, and you manage to clip it on a forearm. It does let land true, so worked out there. All right. It appears very upset by this maneuver, and it jumps at you again.
Jeez. That does land, and that does 11.
I need you to. Also, this attack apparently has advantage. We'll roll
Oh.
again.
Well,
Well, it does the same amount of damage because the sneak attack will also
12.
apply. I need you to make athletics check.
come on, big strong
Lies
half
here.
girl.
athletics check. Do I just roll athletics?
Roll athletics.
12.
You
Bless,
unfortunately
though.
are not ready. Oh yeah. I don't know if bless works for skill checks.
Oh, okay. If it's skill check then? Okay, fine.
No.
Yeah, it's not saving throw.
You unfortunately are not ready for 200 pounds of blue lightning. And you're on the floor. Prone.
Ugh.
It's having a grand old time. This one, this guy wakes his friend up. He's like, guy, change of plans? You see that thing? Yeah, we're shooting that. Okay. This guy's on the floor. He's having a bad day. You guys can see the captain is administering first aid.
Are the nugget
Yeah,
He's
people
still
still,
alive?
He's apparently alive.
are the
Jeez.
nugget people still our enemies too?
No.
Okay.
You guys have negotiated parlay to deal with a bigger threat.
Bigger, better things to deal with.
This guy hits. He's like he shoots and he hits the guy in the back for 2, but he hits. But Captain was administering first aid. His turn has passed. Glenn, you're on the floor.
Yeah, I am. I have taken action to get up, right?
Yeah, no,
Half
it takes
your
half your movement to get up.
Oh, half of yeah, I'll get up.
Okay.
Do I heal up first?
My sister's unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I thought BB was gonna handle that, or guess not.
Is
Oh,
I thought he had
Yeah.
healing word, so that's why. If he doesn't have healing word, I don't know what he has.
BB said he was gonna slumber.
I have cure wounds
Oh.
with his touch.
I mean,
And an
I
action.
have second wind. If
oh right. Freaking one-time warrior healing. Let's go.
All right, figure it out. Who's gonna do this?
Second wind is actually good. It's a bonus action heal, and it would get her up at least.
My turn is
Okay.
after her turn, so
I could use my bonus action, I don't have to hit the thing.
Yeah, that sounds good actually.
Okay, let's do that then. Instead, I will hit some more.
You'll hit some more. All right, hit it.
Before I do that, okay, that's on
Note
my
that
spell.
bless is also a concentration spell. If you cast this, you will no longer have bless.
Fuck. Fine. Fuck. Ignore that then. I'll just use it for more damage, more Daka.
All right. Would you like to swing your sword?
I would like to swing my sword.
You swing your sword. You hit with your sword.
19.
that's sort of the sniper rifle.
Do. Okay.
Oh, you do 9 points of damage. Would you like to do anything else with that?
Then I want one moment. I got a lot of stuff going on.
All right, have fun with that.
Yeah, Divine Smite.
All right, you call upon your god, and Balgar hears you, or something, and lightning comes down from the sky.
Wow, it's pretty badass.
All right, do
Gwen
another
looks
10.
over at the smite. Brad looks over at the smite.
You see a burst energy fall down from the sky, and hits the Naraguga for another 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that is action. That is the thing.
Unless you wish to move, of course, it's Philip's turn.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, so my bonus action, I'll use second wind.
All right, your second wind, roll for a second wind, and everyone else around you in 30 feet gain 2 HP, 3 HP?
How do I roll for second wind? Do I just click it?
Did you set up a thing for second wind or no?
He didn't. He
I
did
saw
not.
that.
I'm gonna have to look at people. I think it's D10 plus 3, right?
Yeah. D10 plus his fire level.
So it'd be a 9.
So you heal 9, and the rest of us
You heal 9, everyone, including the guy on the floor.
I mean, I'm full, right? Yeah, 28.
You are. It appears Zelra is not the only person getting 3 HP.
So everyone gets 3?
Yeah. This guy gets 3. Hey, you land living yet? You good? Look, I know you lost a lot of blood, but we got a problem.
And then main action, I just clap.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
You clap really hard. Wow, you throbbed incredibly hard.
Hell yeah.
You throbbed incredibly hard.
And that is my turn.
Okay. This thing is very mad and takes its it enrages before the start of the next turn. This guy is very, very upset. It jumps back again.
You.
Attack of opportunity? Or...
Yeah, sure. Go for
Okay.
it. Well, no, not for you though.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, you are unfortunately, you're wielding a somewhat more cumbersome weapon.
Dude, that's such a fucking dumb implementation of attack of opportunity, dude.
Attack of opportunity in this game is pretty fucking piss poor.
I think the rest of us used our reaction already, but Zell
Oh.
actually has one now.
Did I?
When it jumps back on its turn.
Her turn just came back.
Oh
though.
yeah, Gwen
Yeah.
has hers.
Right. Okay, that hits. Yeah, it's very upset at these two at the moment.
Shoot it.
Alright. It jumps. It moves back some more. It prowls away
Now
some
I can do
more.
an attack of opportunity.
It does. Now you can do it.
Fuck.
Yeah, you try to swing at it in the meantime, and it moves back before lunging at you.
Disadvantage.
But it's attacking with advantage.
Oh, okay, so negate.
Yeah.
And I only get one reaction, yeah?
One reaction per your turn.
Well, it misses.
Okay.
He tries to swipe at you, Philip, but you know, Gwen shoves you aside. And she shoves you aside and blocks the strike with her shield. Cover. And then it looks at you. It's still looking at you. It's really upset about what happened before.
Oh wait, is attack of opportunity reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already used my reaction,
No,
so I
You
can't.
don't, you
Oh,
don't have.
okay, then never mind. I have to re-roll that whole.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back.
The bite does have
Back in
advantage.
time.
Ooh,
Never mind.
the bite
It's
does
jumping
land.
on you. Unless someone wishes to interfere, because someone can interfere. This is going to hit for 8, and I need you to make an athletics check.
He's athletic enough.
You got
Am
it.
I?
This is,
Oh, I
this is an
totally am.
acceptable timeline.
Oh, never mind.
JK, he's not athletic enough. You're on the floor. You're on the floor with a creature barely on top of you. It swings its tail at you.
Oh,
I've got a 16 AC.
Fine.
Well, you somehow duck out of the way as a tail flies on top of you. But then he swings his tail at you, but then he continues with the momentum and flips on top of you. Oh god.
This is an incorrect timeline.
Correct timeline, are you interfering?
Yeah, that thing.
chronal shift.
I feel like we need a sound effect for every time Ruby does this.
Alright. Yeah, so
Just hit us with the Zilworldo.
Yeah, you hear a rewind sound as a tail flies into your face. And it's still rolling with advantage, I think.
So I think reroll is.
Hey, I
defined
lived
as,
this
like-
time.
I mean, we can implement it how we want, but I think like as written, the way reroll works is like a single die is rerolled
Oh.
or something like that. I don't like.
So is it
reroll-
would advantage be you choose best of 3 or something? Like how does this work?
It
It,
depends on
it-
the reroll wording usually. If you get to reroll and it says you must use the new roll, you use the new roll without like advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, I think
If
it's
it says
Okay.
you get to choose, then you get to
Okay.
choose of the 3.
Alright, I mean in this case it ended up not mattering because you rolled 20 across the board.
yeah. Well,
But the damage roll did change. So at
Yeah,
least
the
there's
damage.
that.
I survived this time.
Alright. You work real hard. The freaking simulation in your head is working real hard to figure out how to change the timeline, and Philip still gets hit, but at least he's still breathing. Oh, keep shooting, keep shooting. They're still running over.
He's standing in my tree trunk.
One of them hits for 6. Alright. Zelra, you're in a cart. You're lying in a cart. You're looking up. There's a cart. This is not what you were looking at before.
Exit prone, but back up.
You're in a cart with a barrier.
No, I don't want to put it.
Alright, are you just gonna sit there in the cart?
No, I'm gonna shoot it.
You might not
What are
be
you
able to
doing?
shoot out of the cart.
Oh, can I not?
Oh, there's a barrier in the way. You can
Oh.
always try it.
Okay, you just stand behind me or something. This is out of the cart.
Okay.
Look, the bison's in the back. Like, look, if you wish to test my barrier, you can, but I really don't know how this is gonna go.
I'm gonna get
I'm really disinclined to let this go right now.
back up
Sorry,
to
it's my
the
job.
trees. No. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I can get behind the tree. Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
That's half my movement to stand.
Well, no, in case you don't get behind the tree. You get behind the tree trunk. Here.
Just behind the dwarf. And
Oh,
your brother.
The dwarf is standing on a tree trunk at the moment.
Yeah, it's hide behind him.
Take cover behind the chicken nugget.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, I only reroll one of the dice. I see.
Okay, well, then he would have been fucked either way, because even if you roll the 26, he can take the 21.
I'm gonna hide.
Ooh.
Okay. 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 You are a little you hide successfully, but you're kind of groggy from getting up from, getting jumped on. So your hands are kind of shaking, and your shots kind of just go around wildly.
You alright there, sis? Hands a little clammy?
I can reroll with elven accuracy.
All right, you use the training that you remember from your instructor, and you try to steady your hands as you can feel your hands are shaking too much for you to get a clean shot. Give me your next roll. You get a little closer, but it's still not good enough. All right, Brent, it's your turn, by the way.
Okay, I will look
How
at
many
the
shots does that take, by the way? Is that like literally
It's still the
using
same
ammo
shot.
also?
It's still one shot, by the way.
Alright,
Counts as one shot.
I'm 2 down then.
Look at the creature. Well, time to be hunting. Just point my gun towards him. And, damn, he's a high AC. I will not use sharpshooter, and I will just fire
Okay.
normally.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck, it
XD.
was sharpshooter.
Okay,
Plus,
roll.
plus.
Bless was a +3. Oh my god. Here we go.
XD.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, check shit now.
Wait, remember I get the extra thing from Piercer.
Okay.
The power of brotherly love.
All right, you get one more damage, I guess.
Okay. Well, that's the 7 just because I crit. And then I'm just checking. if
Oh,
this
so
15
it's
is
2 to
wrong.
7, right? So 15 plus 7?
Yeah, and then I will not use the reroll feature because I actually rolled. Wait a minute. Reroll one of the damage dice. I can actually reroll that too. Oh, okay. Well, hold up.
All right, want to roll another d10? You can roll another 7,
So-
so you get 22. You do 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage and then 14.
I mean, it's hitting, of course.
29
You are
piercing
very
damage.
upset about this creature that knocked your sister unconscious.
29 total piercing damage.
Damn.
What?
Because the 7 replaces the 2, and the other 7 is because of the crit where I get additional dice.
Oh, you roll. Oh, okay, I see. Wow. That's how it works. Okay, buddy.
We're fucking.
In my mind, I'm like, I'm nerfing the freaking skill some more. Nerfing focus energy some more.
And so I just started blasting.
This creature roars and looks at you and realizes you are the true threat.
Ah. Realizing that and noticing that I'm next to other people I don't want to fuck, I'm gonna jump on the. Like, can I jump through here and move through?
Yeah, you can jump into the car.
I'm gonna jump through here and I'm gonna. Let me just see how much I can move.
I mean, you can move around the car. The car doesn't actually take up that much space.
Oh, you're right. I'll go over here. I'm gonna wink at Gwen along the way, and then, like, if it's gonna come after me, I'm gonna move away from people over here.
You're in a car. There's a hole in the car.
Ah.
It seems to have your name on it, BB.
Wasn't me. I'm mending.
Uh-huh. And you're gonna be mending this later, right?
Sure.
You fucking better.
Okay. I squint at the Narga Puga.
Okay.
Yo, this is really fucking. Hey, what's 9 inches by 9 inches?
Or.
Ah, fuck.
He's too busy being angry to say anything about it.
The boob in a box.
Ha! You hear Bren laugh.
I knew that was hilarious.
Roar!
Come at me, bro. What you got?
He's got to attack with advantage with your name on it.
That's initiative.
That's a little wrong. XD!
Okay.
Ignore the 5 sneak, because that's how sneak attack works, I'm pretty sure, I think, right?
So,
I stick my head out the window.
is it like rogue sneak attack where he's rolling d6s?
Yes.
Then
Is that how it works?
Yes, it does get doubled.
Stick my head
Okay,
out the hole.
last time freaking Philip actually should have got knocked out.
Chronal shit?
Yo!
Alright.
Actually.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually,
it does
the
less
other common-
damage.
The other common was the exact same. Sorry.
It does a lot less damage, though.
What's
Did you
the-
use Chrono Shift twice already? Or was that Chrono
his
Shift from
turn
last
came
day?
back
This
around.
is his second Chrono
Yeah,
Shift.
because you can use 2. You can
Oh,
only
yeah, I
use
have
it twice.
two. I have 2 per rest.
So I remember you using Chrono Shift before for something like really trivial.
No, that was like last session.
Okay.
I didn't use Chrono. I haven't used it today until this encounter.
Okay, you haven't used it in this encounter. I remember using the previous day for something silly.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, he did it because of like hunting or
Map
scouting
or
or something.
navigation or something, yeah.
Oh yeah. Something
No, he
stupid.
tried to, but he couldn't because Bren was.
Yeah, it was too, like I have to have line of sight.
Oh
every
yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah. He thought
Okay.
about it. Okay.
All right. You still getting jumped on. You're on the floor, and you took 15 points of piercing damage
Boom.
as you get bitten on.
Am I on the floor or is it athletics?
You're on the floor.
Damn.
Well, no. Give me athletic checks. We'll check the athletics first before we check if you're on the floor or not. You're on the floor.
Dude, you're wasted out here, dude. Some weighted ass
It
bullshit.
swipes,
On the floor, bro.
it swipes your tail at you. Take 14.
Hold up. I'm going to use my blood maledict that I should have remembered last time. Where is it? I'm gonna roll a Hemocrat die and subtract it from his attack roll.
He's only 21.
He rolls a 20 and still hits me. Motherfucker.
Alright. You're at 1 HP. It slams your tail on you next.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Go for it.
This is a 19.
19 misses! Motherfucker! Bitch! Oh,
Okay, what's your AC? 20 or something?
yes, it's 20.
Alright, you have 1 HP. He
Roll
tries
it
to
around on
finish
the
you off.
floor.
He tries to finish you off by flipping on top of you, but you roll out of the way.
This is what it means to feel alive!
My work here is done.
The timeline has been corrected. Oh, keep shooting, guys, keep shooting! And this one gets up. It's like, oh, we're shooting the big one. Yeah, that one. Not these guys. That one.
This is an out of character thing, but are you gonna allow the chicken nuggets to kill him, or are one of us gonna get it?
Chicken nuggets can kill him. Why not?
Okay. I don't know. I feel like that's not
We have to
anticlimactic,
earn it.
but
Go
yeah.
fucking kill that shit.
If
No,
you do
it's-
more damage, then you'll
it's
kill it
not-
first.
it's not our fault we're doing big chunks
I
of
mean,
damage.
to be
For all we
completely
know, it could
honest,
have
most
2
of them
HP.
misses anyways. So like,
For all we know, it could have like 2 HP left. Because we've done some chunky damage.
It'd be our fault for not doing 2 more.
also, okay. The captain is gonna get up and start running over. It takes him an entire action to do so, though. But he's here.
Because shit, he ain't a
Flanking?
coward.
Glenn.
Cowards can't block warriors.
Yo,
You're here.
I am here.
Yes, you are here. Also, I do triple flanking in this game, and triple flanking is advantage, and your attack also has +2.
Should I pick Bren up?
Why is that called triple flanking?
Why is it called triple flanking? Because it's 3 people. I know triple flanking doesn't make sense when you think about it. Shut up.
What do you mean it's 3 people?
So it means first it means he has flanking, and there's a third person on top of that.
Oh, I'm still conscious, by the way. Just.
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
conscious.
you just see me rolling around on the floor with a huge smile on my face.
neat.
Yeah.
A good time.
A good time.
You're
Have
looking a
good
little
time.
juicy though.
Yeah, I only have 1 HP.
I have advantage.
You have advantage. You do have advantage. It's also +2. You also have bless.
Yeah, I do.
By the way, you hit.
Yeah, I mean,
All right. Explain to me how this thing gets felled by your sword. Your glowing ass sword.
I don't know, fucking Russian stab it in the skull or some shit, man.
You see it preoccupied with a rolling figure on the ground. You run up at it, and you jump onto its back, and you plunge your blade into it, and it stops moving.
Yep, just barely missed Bren.
Woo! All the blood just fucking pours down on my prone body.
All right. The dwarves see that thing's dead, and they look at each other. It's like, well, we did agree to surrender, so they all drop their weapons.
Oh, good.
Easy game.
Yeah. You mind if we can discuss this?
Stand up, covered in blood. Oh, I didn't expect bandits to actually follow through on their word.
We're not actually bandits. We're pretty bad at this, honestly.
Hold my gun. One of them just in case. This one next to me.
All right. Well, you mind if you want us to line up? Like, how's it gonna work?
You're basically arresting yourselves at that point.
You could put it that way. Yeah. We're not bandits. We're actually blacksmiths.
Okay, why are you trying to rob us?
Situation happened. It's for survival. We'd really
That-
rather not.
That's called being bandits.
Well, yeah, I guess. But we're not a career bandit, I guess. This is a very recent development.
Alright, come here. Guy, sit. I push this guy off the trunk and have him sit down on the trunk.
Alright.
What happened?
This-
What went wrong in your life? Tell us.
Alright, so Death Mountain, right? That mountain over there, close by. Hail on top. Yeah, you see it? Hard to miss, right?
Oh, that is hard to miss. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. You could say we work there.
How can you work there if you're over here?
We'll get to that. But normally, so inside that mountain, there's a forge, right? We work at that forge.
How can you work with that forge if you're over here?
We'll get to that. But we're supposed to work at that forge with the eldest brother. So we're all blacksmith, but he's kind of the one in charge. He's freaking genius, right? And we help him out because we're not nearly as talented, but we can work a hammer, right? And our dad's been doing this, and we learned the trade. But recently he's kind of out of commission at the moment. He's preoccupied with holding up a seal. Also, I'm changing the music. But he has to uphold a seal in the mountain right now, and we're trying to figure out what we can do to fix the situation. Like, if it was just looking for honest work, like, I don't think we have a problem doing that. But we need something to get him out right now.
And you thought
Yeah, so robbing carts will get him out. I see.
Yeah, we were hoping to get like, weapons or something, or like something a little more useful to try and. It's hard to explain. Like, we need to stop the thing inside the seal, but like, we're not cut out for this, frankly.
Have you considered going to the Adventurers Guild and asking for help? I'm sure they would set up a payment plan.
Honestly, like, all of these new people coming around, this is a very new development for us. We've been here. Well, we haven't seen anything like this for the last 70, 80 years? Something like that? You guys remember? The other one's like, they just shrug their shoulders, like, oh.
all right.
But like, these guys coming around, we don't know who they are. So we're not sure if they're safe to ask. Generally speaking, we actually just hide in the forge if we can help it. Unless we're coming out for like these type of raids.
Raids.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I mean, they are raids. So you see this device, right? Normally what we try to do is we see a group of travelers, we use this to hypnotize them, we strip them down, and then we let them go.
Yeah, I think as payment for saving you guys from that beast over there, I'll be taking that from you.
Yeah, sure. We'll probably make another one. We'll take time though. And resources. Oh, right, we don't have those. Crap.
Listen up, old man. I come down, squat next to him, put my metal arm and grip his shoulder a little tight. You're shit at robbing people.
We are, yeah.
Even the best of thieves, and I look over at Zell, get caught from time to time. And from where we come from, they take a hand from you. Now, it looks like your actual thing like you like to do in life requires your hands. So maybe don't try this again.
I don't know if I can promise you that because we really need to get our brother out. But
What's
hey,
the timeline? How much time you got before it's dire?
it's not that his life isn't really in danger at the moment. The issue is what's behind the barrier.
How long will the barrier last?
Month?
I look over at the others. Well, if my companions are willing, we can finish this errand and maybe help you out.
All right. I mean, we're willing to offer any help you can get, and assuming we get out of this in one piece and everything, I'm sure we're willing to offer us our services for whatever.
In return, you'll make more of those doohickeys for my sister and whatnot.
I mean, we can make plenty of doohickeys, and if you get my brother out, he can probably come up with something more clever.
Good. What do you all think?
Fascinating.
These are banditos.
Also-
I am okay with this arrangement, though.
Well, you heard the metal man.
You think, little lordling?
You still have the chicken nuggets.
Okay. But I really we appreciate it. Sorry about that. 7 almost died there, but frankly, we kind of deserve it. Like, nothing personal, right? Everything's okay.
Yeah, it was all good fun.
Yeah.
No worries,
he's
7,
got-
right? I put my hand up towards him,
I think I'm gonna need bed rest for 2 months.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, though. You'll be back in at him in no time. If you ever
You're
want to...
really good. You're really good with that thing.
Thanks. If you're a blacksmith, perhaps you can make something for me at some point.
I think one can handle that.
Oh?
Big boss. The rest of us are not. We don't know enough about these things, but he's the genius. Maybe he knows something.
Well, we'll certainly
Yeah.
be giving you a visit then.
Yeah, so the type of stuff my brother specializes in are kind of like complicated machines like this. So it's why we know what these things are. Um, he's worked on a few in his time.
Hear that, Bip? Can work on like making stuff. Maybe they can even help you out with your broken gun. Quotation marks in the air.
I am also capable of making things.
Oh,
We should make.
yeah.
Yeah, would you mind making this hole in my carriage disappear?
Talk a lot. Okay.
Look, I'm not paying. I'm not paying for the expenses that you made on my carriage.
You should reinforce these windows.
People don't normally bust a hole through them. Especially not people I'm supposed to be working with.
Your window was defective.
Felix tries to roll intimidation, saying, "Would you have rather we let the Nargacuga eat you?"
Bro, the Narakuga wouldn't have eaten me as long as I kept this thing up. Now, whether or not I could get away is another question entirely. I should do roll intimidation, though.
All right.
Look, man. Look. I just got attacked by bandits and a big creature, and I can't deal with this shit right now, okay?
Then two kept him alive.
All right. I get it. We'll pay you the. We'll try to see. I'll talk to my boss after we get there. If we get there, of course, maybe we'll discuss a bonus. Okay? I'll say you guys. I'll write a favorable review.
Excellent. Clap Philip in the back. See, we can all get along.
All right. You can pay a visit to us. Well, or we might stop by. Where are you heading to? I think there's another town to the south, right? There's one to the west, one to the south, if I remember correctly. Yeah?
Oh, we're going to Winterhaven? Winterhaven.
That's the one. Is that the one in the south?
That's south.
Yeah. Okay.
Show them the map.
We can probably stop by too, maybe, to see if you guys are prepared to help us out. I can also give you some details there if you want. If you don't want me to go over it now.
Y'all have a phone number?
Yeah. We those things. Yeah, we know what those are. Yeah.
Hey, phone book.
BB.
BB, you're the one with the phone.
Who
Oh, you can open up your character sheet. You can see that you can edit the phone book.
is phone book?
They got a number. Get
It's
it.
in Roll20. You can also
I'm
put
phone
it.
book.
Your phone book.
Your phone book.
You can also put it in a spreadsheet if you would like. But I wrote the starting phone book stuff in your in the item. It's called Sending Stone, and it looks very familiar.
Whose phone number is this?
All right, I should probably show all the players while I'm at it. Hold up. I don't know if you guys can all see it.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. They are literally everywhere apparently.
Okay. So chicken nugget dwarves or something? Whose phone number is this?
What are you guys? You're like the number dwarves? You all have numbers for names?
So we don't really care about titles, but you want to know our names. We're the Mountain Forge. We just call ourselves numbers between ourselves because
How many
we're
are
seven
there
brothers.
in total?
Seven.
Alright,
Seven.
so 7-piece set.
Well, currently we're 6. Yeah, and the one up floor is like we're almost 5.
By the way, does the sending stone, like, can you do it multiple times in a day, or?
I decided to just make it multiple times. It's easier that way.
Nice.
It's a phone.
It's an actual cell phone.
It's a phone. Yeah. But like you can't if you use it in combat, it's gonna take some effort for you to dial, punch in the numbers and be like, I need help. We need assistance.
Bigger speed dial.
But so uh would you like some more information about what's in there, if it will help you prepare or anything like that, or would you like rather wait for next time? That the leader saying that, I was like,
Oh. Yeah, give us the deets and we'll look it over.
okay, so there's a lot of history behind this, but the short story is that there's like this lich sealed inside Death Mountain. Okay, his name is my granddads and their granddads. We passed down the story. Actually, it doesn't and the one was like, I don't know if it went that far. That's not the point. So there's this guy. His name's Skullflame. He's sealed. Our ancestors. There was a big war that happened, and a bunch of evil people got sealed in various places, and my ancestors were in charge of this one. Normally, they're supposed to just be sealed. We're just supposed to watch over it, make sure nothing funny happens, right? No funny people try to go by or anything like that. But a few years back, something started happening. The seals, they're starting to unravel. So it's at the point where my eldest big boss, he decided to step in personally to try and keep it holding, but it's just a temporary solution. We were supposed to try to figure out some way to stop this thing, but Skullflame, he's a legend. He's like one of the things people tell their kids when they want them to behave, and sleep on time at night. And he according to what I remember from the stories, he's a lich that summons burning skulls that can shoot fire at people and cast fire spells and stuff like that. I think he can summon other skeletons too or something. Supposedly the seals are supposed to weaken them to the point where they can't retaliate and escape, but he's going to be strong enough to do at least that.
Haha, I get it. He's a lich and he's on Death Mountain.
Yeah.
His name is also Skullflame, and he uses fire and skulls.
Haha, I get it.
BB, you sense that this has something to do with the terrible timeline you're in?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You suspect this has something to do with something called the main story.
Main story.
I sent a disturbance in the MSQ.
Well, in either case, we'll be sure to contact you or once we finish up with this escort mission.
Please do. We can show you what so it's a forge. It's also a sealing temple, so we can bring you there and show you what's up. We can also show you about some of the stuff that we have. Maybe they'll be used to you. I don't know. But my brother made some things before he got sealed away, so we should check that out. Anyways, thanks again. We'll try to do not stealing things. We'll be counting on you.
Cool. You could always try though. We'll shoot you dead. And he walks away.
I lift my gun. Points it. Not at them. Just.
The freaking dwarves was like, "Hey, can we get those two?" They're talking to the one in charge. Do you know how to build them? Yeah, but can we ask Big Bro to do that? He gets can we please leave that for later? All right, so you guys are just gonna get on the car and drive off.
Well, I kicked
or
this
you guys are
corpse
gonna
a
loot
little
body?
and asked Zell, "Hey, what do you know about these things? Can you look them up?"
Pull out the Pokédex.
All right, now that you're not getting mauled by one, you got a lot more time to figure this thing out. Here,
we
just look
should
at this. All right, it's called the Nargacuga. If you're looking it up, You know, and one of them on the side's like, yeah. So those things are like really bloody fast.
Are we able
What?
to harvest it?
Also,
Yeah.
yeah, if someone wants to try harvest it, it's a survival check. People with proficiency survival can roll with advantage. Otherwise, yeah, this is not working out well, is it?
I try and dissect it.
Note that
Hey.
anyone with note that guidance would work in this situation. If anyone has that spell.
I don't want to have those cantrips.
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh shit, you're a cleric. Yeah, you do.
You can roll a d4 for that. This is relevant. Hey, I need to write some things for bookkeeping, so I'm not ready to tell you what the hell you got.
Damn
But
it.
you're gonna get some quantity of stuff. You do not have proficiency, correct?
I do not.
You're gonna get 4 pieces out of it.
Good shit, Zell.
All right, you get down. You remember doing some stuff for your you remember the parts, but you didn't really have experience in like getting them from a previously live specimen that just got killed. So you're not really sure how to go about getting through like the leather and all that shit. But hey, you remember some stuff in school. So at least once you get to the bone and stuff, you can like pick that out. You also can kind of sort of try and cut off what you think are relevant portions. You make do with some parts. And
A
and
bit
I
of
guess
each if I can, you know.
right.
A
You
bit
also
of each if I-
you got a weird device from them. So the device is just you can cast hypnotic pattern with it once a day.
So wait, is that a consumable or is it like?
It's just like a stick. It looks kind of like a gun, but it's like you point like the thing at someone, and it will cast hypnotic pattern.
It's like a flare gun that shoots a disco ball.
Oh, something like that.
A disco gun.
Yeah, you can call it that. It's a disco gun. Like
Maybe.
if you want that to be upgraded, I think my brother could do that if he ever gets out. We just make cheap devices like this. Okay.
Give me the sheet.
I haven't written anything for this, by the way, but like, we'll just keep that in mind. I'll write that down as well. Hypnotic pattern device.
Like, is it like a short range weapon or a long range weapon? Because if
It
it's short,
just casts hypnotic pattern.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's essentially a hypnotic pattern on a stick. It's a hypnotic pattern scroll.
Or a
On a
wand,
stick.
because you can use
Yeah,
it
it's a
in
wand.
multiple days.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. We'll let you know. Call us when you get to when you're finished with your stuff. We'll get to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Brand
I guess
still soaked in blood, just like climbs into the cart.
all
And,
right.
like, he looks. It's a lot of his blood as well as the creature's blood, and he just relaxes, puts his feet up.
All right. Hey! I already got a hole in my carriage. Please don't make it. You know what? I'm just not gonna. Let's go.
I have the spell of mending, and I have lots of time.
Yeah, you better get to it. All right, you picked up all of the freaking shattered pieces on the freaking floor and the carriage. You start mending it up one by one.
As Philip comes to enter the cart, I'll like help him out and say, "Yo, good job out there, Lordling. I saw you facing that beast one-on-one as it ran back and charged towards you."
Stab things.
No, that's a start.
All right. Okay, you guys all get on the cart and go on your merry way, leaving these 6 dwarves behind. They appear to they will try to give up their abandoning ways now that you addressed their source of concern. And you guys continue on your way until you need to set up camp for the night.
I'd love to think of like as we ride away, they're like having a conversation amongst themselves, like, "So boss, are we really giving abandoning?" And I just like they hear a gunshot in the distance. They're like, "Oh, yep."
Nah, they're just like, oh man, I'm really glad we don't have to do this anymore. It's like, I don't know. One of them's like, I don't know. I think we've gotten pretty good at this. It's like the rest of them just look at him like, what?
I forget how resting works for healing.
All right, so for short rests, you can use your hit dice, but you don't get any hit dice back. Which this probably would qualify as a short rest. You can also use any like healing on hand that you guys might have, if you value that. For example, lay on hands or anything like that.
I'm
Other
gonna hold
spell
my
slots.
second wind for combat. 'Cause that's
I
a
think
bonus
your
action.
second wind is gone.
No, it comes back on short rest.
Okay.
You must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Okay.
so.
Okay. I mean, you'll get a short rest on the car.
But I'll still hold the second wind because
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start making camp. You guys go. We're going back to the freaking map. You guys
So wait,
continue on your way.
how do I roll the hit dice? Do I just roll 2d10 since I've got
There's
two
a
hit dice?
button under the hit dice.
First healing word for Bren, second for myself.
Okay. Also note that there's no sneak attack on these. You just get 6 and 7.
No, you surprise him.
Okay. He's like, Bison's just like, wow, this was a day.
Bren, do you require medical attention?
Oh no, I'm feeling so much better now. I got
Are
a
you sure?
good nap. There's nothing like, napping in blood-soaked clothes,
All right, Bison's be like, all right, you know what? This one's on me.
Zelra, do you require medical attention?
Oh, it couldn't hurt.
Lol. I pull out the
you guys
he
spent
pulls
your
out the tinker
campsite
tool.
nursing your wounds, and Bison comes back with like a literal freaking buffalo. He's dragging a literal buffalo with him. He's like, this one's on me.
What the hell? Why aren't you always hunting?
It's not my job description. Also, I generally don't need this much food.
God
You
damn.
know what this is, Bren? We feast tonight.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna cook up something special. Fucking get the cooking utensils out. We're making some fucking on a fucking buffalo back. We're making fucking roast.
Yeah, he looks a little disturbed, but
Just for this,
It's-
during the short rest, I'm gonna make a fucking. Oh, I don't have that. Fucking. Bam, we're cooking good tonight.
like normally I can just get something for myself, and these guys eat grass, so it's not that big of a deal. But figured it would be worth it tonight. Okay.
Buffalo stew.
Also, I just realized I just retconned his survival stat, so I'm gonna pretend that he just sucks at navigating.
Okay.
He has buffalo proficiency.
Yeah, his name's Bison.
All right.
We're chilling
It is
around the
nighttime.
campfire.
Yeah, you guys chilling on the campsite, talking about your day. You guys had a nice day tonight. Nice day. It was a good time. Guy got attacked. You guys got there was a robbery attempt, a pretty piss poor one, but then that got hijacked by a monster attack.
I'm serving buffalo stew to everyone, and I come up to Bip. All right, I know you don't eat, but you gotta try this. This is some of my best stuff.
I am capable of eating.
Incapable.
Also, that I'm
Okay.
capable of eating.
Oh, eat then.
All right.
Enjoy
Nice feast
tequila.
tonight. You guys were gonna go to sleep with fuller stomachs than normal. It will be 5 rations worth, and I'm assuming with your cooking skill, you're gonna cook food that can actually last on the road.
Oh,
Is anyone missing hit points at all?
Yeah, I'm missing 9.
Okay. I pull out my screwdriver. Do you require medical attention?
Damn.
Joking aside, just heal up and then I can read.
What the fuck? I'm not joking. What the hell?
His screwdriver whirls menacingly.
I mean, whatever
I'm
works.
confused. Do I heal 9 then?
You do heal 9. You feel
Wait.
a screwdriver on your skin. It goes into your skin somehow. You're not really sure how this works.
I need to use my tinker.
You
Soul
feel
in order to
better, but
cast
you're
that.
very disturbed by this turn of events.
And the turn
You've
of the
seen this
screwdriver.
before. You've seen this before. This is not the first time this has happened to you. You still haven't gotten used to it.
You no longer require medical attention.
Philip, you feel like you're traveling with a pack of nut jobs.
That's happening. I turn to Philip. So, you in the business of intimidating people like that? In reference to his
Intimidating your art freaking employer.
I can persuade people too. It's very kingly to be charismatic.
You like intimidating, you like persuading people. That's interesting.
I'm able to try
Well
to persuade her to
played.
leave me alone.
Oof.
I mean that. I'm speaking
roll
as
against
Philip speaking.
I
You
mean,
can roll your persuasion check. Let's see how successful you are at persuading someone. Sorry, you get the hit. Granted, it's really hard not to get the hit at that point.
well, it's been a long day, so I guess I'll let you rest for tonight. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. How's that sound? We haven't really
Okay,
gotten
no.
time to hang out much, you know? Figure since we're traveling as a guild now, it'd be good to get to know each other, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Brent shows up and just gives you, "Aye, buffaloes too, everyone." Boom, boom, boom. Tell me, Lord Ling, how does that stack up with your, fancy food?
Well, how's it?
It's more food than
You rolled a
Philip's ever
23
eaten.
on his cooking utensils. This was a pretty good
And he
food,
did.
all is concerned.
Not only that, but it's more food than Philip's eaten at home.
Damn.
You're
Really
a
got
growing
him.
boy. I'll get you another serving.
I give her my bowl. I want more.
Oh, we're coming right up. We have plenty of this stuff.
Alright. In any case, narratively speaking, you use 5 rations. So,
Since Bison caught it, doesn't he want some too?
6 rations.
Alright.
Again, he can manage himself on other days, but like in this case, this was his
Hell
hunt
yeah,
for
I
the
want
day.
him to eat my cooking.
Alright. He appreciates it. Watch. And with watch, we're gonna take a break, I guess. We'll have like a really short, like 40-minute thing afterwards. But right now, I need to eat and like IRL, and I also need to check what else I need to do. Be right back. So we're gonna take 10, 15. You guys can discuss, things about the campaign, things about how to play your character, because I feel like Walex might be struggling with that a little bit.
I hit things.
You hit things, but I meant more in a narrative sense, Or are you going for this like really the edgy leave me alone type?
I hit things.
Just
Okay.
as a
Okay.
point of reference as well, like usually you can't use checks on other players. Keep in mind.
Okay.
No, I the checks on other players it's more so for like a narrative thing, right? Let's see how successful you are. Whether or not you guys choose to follow it is like not at my discretion. So if the 23 is more so for like guidance, be like, oh yeah, how convincing was this guy today? Right? In the future, you guys can choose to roll, you can choose not to roll. It doesn't matter to me. I need to get
Future, can I roll something against it?
You can roll something against it and play it out accordingly. Yeah, sure.
What would it be then?
Whatever you think is relevant.
You can roll what you want. Like
You can roll whatever you want. This is player
honestly, you can roll
player
anything.
interactions. You can roll literally anything you want.
In
can persuade
sleight
against
of
his
hand, I don't
persuade.
know.
You can persuade against his persuade, for example, if you want like the narrative edge. But like
If
frankly,
I
you can
do
like
investigate,
rolling player be player unless the specific circumstances. It's for flavor.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Zelra's on the case.
As reference, like even if you tried to like very much clue Bren in to like, hey, leave me alone, he would not leave you alone. He's just gonna keep talking about metal dicks.
I lack the capacity to feel frustrated.
But not the will.
Yes, this is correct, Bren.
Progress.
I'm uncertain what type of progress you're referring to.
Well, you gotta become a man at some point, and it looks like you might just be a big tin soldier. The first step is always finding a good woman, Bip.
I believe you're misunderstanding the type of frustration.
what did I miss?
This is
Or
some
take-
good stew.
You're missing the Bren and BB Omake episode.
Yeah. We're taking break / role playing because Alex is getting food.
Definitely gonna try and keep what else on my list.
We didn't hear you after you said keep.
Keep trying to like push Philip, see what he's about. What's up, Philip? You know.
Yeah.
But for tonight, with that high persuasion roll, I'll leave you alone. It's been a long day, but I won't be away forever. I'll be back.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
What are you trying to convince him of? Or ask him?
You know, just get to know him. You know,
Realization.
don't worry about it. Just
I
get
feel
to
like
know.
I feel like you two have a suspicious fixation on Philip.
It's just we haven't really gotten to know him much.
Yeah, I feel like I know Bip and you a lot better.
Fuck his Bip.
Oh, Bip Bip? Was that it?
His name
Close
is
enough.
Ah, alright. I'll just call you Bip for short.
Dude, Roll20 is deadass eating 50% of my GPU right now, and I don't like. Are you fucking serious? Like,
Goddamn.
I'm pretty fucking Lamau.
are you fucking serious? Like,
Map
it
tools
just
is going to
doesn't-
happen one day.
It just like doesn't make any sense at all. I'm gonna fucking.
Bro, I
Like-
will fucking help you at any point with map tools. It's so much better.
Dude, I'm not even sure if I want to have Roll20 open. I'm just gonna like fucking straight voice it until a roll is needed. Like,
Goddamn.
is it like it's like literally just like nuking my whole computer just to have this tab open?
Roll 20, right?
Yes. Like I close that tab, my GPU usage goes down by half. Like, it's unbelievable.
Unfucking believe.
Yeah, I do not.
Currently,
miss that.
currently, you guys are just camping out. They will need you to make perception rolls, by the way. But you can deal with that later.
During one of the watches, I completely forgot about this earlier. I do like stay up, and like during the watch that Gwen stays up,
Mhm.
Bren walks on over. He has like since Zell's asleep, he has Zell's rifle behind him. Gonna do his maintenance. And walks over to Gwen. Well, look at us. Just met a couple days ago, and we're already spending the night together. Sits down, puts Zell's rifle down, and starts like tinkering with it. I want to, thank you for both, standing in front of my sister after she went down, as well as lending us that gold when she got caught, trying to steal those pods in town.
I don't know if she's here.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Somebody's crinkly though.
Crinkly.
Crinkle.
Crinkling.
Sprinkle? Oh yeah, that's because I need to I'm trying to get my food out of the freaking wrapper.
Wait, were you talking to
I was
Yeah,
talking to Gwen.
Philip. Oh, I thought you were
Gwen.
talking to Philip because you said something about lending the gold.
Well,
I think Bren just can't remember anything.
well, no, because Gwen lent the gold for the pod after Zell got caught stealing it.
See, I forgot about this. Anyways, yeah, no problem. Gotta stick together here.
Yeah, she's a good kid, but sometimes her brain works too fast. She always wants to take the straight approach to gain without a loss.
Younger siblings.
You have any?
Yes, a younger sister. She's much more mature than I am, though.
I can relate to that. So what is a girl like you doing babysitting those two over there, pointing at Bip and Philip, on a strange year-old island, no less?
Well, BB just sort of came along. Wasn't really prearranged. And,
You have a flashback. The first time you met him, he was muttering something about repairing the timeline and main story quest.
It was a crater.
there was a crater. As for Philip, well, we just happened to be sent along the same way. I told you I serve a king, right?
Yeah, so both you nobles or something?
I'm recently ennobled. Not everyone was happy about that, of course.
Oh, why not?
Well, look at me.
Yeah.
Not exactly from a orc noble kingdom. Plus, I wasn't born into the line, and you know how picky some nobles can be about that.
Well, that shouldn't make a difference. Trust me, there's just as many humans that are scumballs as any other race.
Oh yeah, definitely. But well, there was just some tension in there, but I have faith in my king and his advisors that they'll sort it out. But needed to get out of the kingdom for a while, and then Philip here. Philip's got his own family issues, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. What, boy trying to prove himself or something?
Something like that. Not sure if it's my place to say much more, though.
Give me an intelligence check,
Who?
Bren.
14.
You guys were briefed about this.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go over what you were briefed about. You remember you like remember the stuff about the whole thing. So you're clear.
I remember. I'm just, trying to piece together information from Gwen.
Okay.
The conversational manner.
Right.
And what about you two? No. So, here to, like, map out the island or something?
Kind of. Really, we're not the huge mapping type. We come from the city Savria, where this island has a lot of attention on it at the moment. We're just taking a look around. Say, what do you know about the world government?
What do I know about the world government?
You know that the world government, their empire, and their mode of expansion tends to be that they go through it a couple of ways. It's either by imperialism, where they go somewhere and take it by force, or by like extortion. So what they do is they try to put various rulers and like government bodies under their thrall or like influence by providing them with resources, money, like other natural resources, stuff like that. You know that your king has been pressured by the world government several times to join the winning team, I might put it.
And my king is probably not super happy about that, right?
I don't know if your king is super happy about that. That's up to you. I mean, you can choose whatever you think is correct.
I mean, the world government is probably shady, but like, are they explicitly evil? We don't know, right?
You only know what they've done. Just that they've done these things to your kingdom. You know about it because of the advisor, right?
Have they done bad things to the people in their lands or people they're trying to subjugate? I assume so.
They tend to be very hands off. They also seem to be you've heard some rumors that they're very militant about certain things, for better or worse.
So, like, well, heard about them. Haven't had too much direct interaction with them right now, for better or worse, but as we're establishing a new king, we'll probably have to deal with them.
Ren like flips over Zell's gun, starts shutting the other side, tinkering with it. Well, I feel like I can share this with you, considering you're not the noble type, but that human scum I was mentioning before. Some of those are lined with, you know, the world government. And usually where their interest shines, especially on something as strange as this island, leads to no good. I wouldn't bring this up in front of the lordling over there, just in case. I don't know
Right.
where his...
You know Philip family was involved in the world government. You know that much.
I wouldn't know where his allegiance lies.
Well, it's something to keep an eye out, I'm sure.
Yeah. In either case, do what you can. This is a bit of a vacation for us, seeing such a different land. So many creatures. I know Zell's appreciating just writing down a bunch of in that notebook of hers.
Meanwhile, Zell's in her freaking tent. She's freaking like what is it called?
Probably still reading the Pokédex or something.
Yeah, she's like what's the freaking bed called? The sleeping bag? So you go sleeping bag. She just rolled in a sleeping bag. It's got the freaking Pokédex out.
Have audiobook capabilities. I fall asleep listening to it.
Oh,
It
that'd
will
be
make
lit.
noise. You can hear a description of something in the background. It's coming from the tent.
What I tell you, you can hear it from here. But yeah, you don't feel comfortable sharing any about Philip. That I can respect and understand. But what about you? You don't seem then like you've been in that king's court long.
Not long, and there's plenty of nobles I'd rather never see again, but I take my oaths very seriously.
I guess that comes with being a paladin and all that.
Or all that.
Never a fan of religion myself, but everyone has their own place they feel at home. What's yours, Gwen? Is it at your king's side or somewhere else?
There's someone at home I have to get back to.
Oh, family, loved one?
Someone very, very dear to me. And I'm sure one day he might find something. Might not be a god. Might be someone you already know. But someone to put your faith in.
Oh, I have faith in the right places. I know I'm living where I can and in the moment. I could die tomorrow, but it wouldn't be that bad.
Where would that leave your sister, though?
That's the question, but every day she gets older, so I don't know, she's got a good head on her. She could probably take care of herself. I might be more of a trouble to her than I'm worth.
I'm sure she wouldn't agree, though.
Oh, in either case, I'm sure we have a long road ahead. I'm not dying easily now, am I?
Nope. You've come close, but made it out so far.
That's what feel. That's how feels alive. You gotta put everything on the line. In either case, I'm just about. Oh, you see the sniper he's running. One like cog just jumps out as he fucking made a mistake, and he's like, oh, and just like picks it out and just like pockets it. Don't tell about that. I'll fix it by the morning.
Whoever tightened that sprocket.
Okay, not so loud, babe. I'll just put a new one in. It's fine. Wait, I look around. I see Phoebe right behind us. Damn, you really don't sleep or rest at all, do you?
Alright. Putting stuff. While this was all happening, I've been trying to speed put things on a map. It's been awful.
We
Well,
roll
you
for
guys
watch.
keep going.
Meanwhile,
You guys can roll for watch. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go check if everything here is set up. Alright, they are. Alright. Did you guys all heal up all your HP? Holy crap.
Used all my hit dice.
I have a million spell slots.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do tonight? Yes, no, maybe?
I'm good.
What did
I
you...
got persuaded.
Is Bren still very bloody?
No, I've healed up with the short rest as well as Zell healed me.
Are your clothes very bloody?
Oh hell yeah! But I'll take care of that at some point during the night. You know, like
Suppose I'm taking first watch with Bib though.
Or is I supposed to advantage you these?
yeah, I believe so.
Which ones are the ones with advantage? Just do it all with advantage. We'll just like figure it out.
I'll default take first watch.
Lol.
Well, third watch is doomed.
Now, who was with you during that third watch? Is a good question.
Cat girl, obvious. Really old cat girls, apparently.
Well, I hope nothing happens during third watch because I default first, and I guess Bren defaults to second.
Yep.
So,
Alright.
look, Beeb.
Alright, Bren and Vivi, you guys are looking up and you guys... Vivi, you're getting distracted again. But
My focus is iron.
You're looking around and you notice in the sky. It's hard to tell because again it's dark, but you see the shadow. You see a shadow fly over the sky again.
So I don't know, BB. Like sometimes you just can't tell with girls. Do they want you to do one thing or the other? Or like sometimes they want you to say no, sometimes they want you to say yes, sometimes they want you to apologize, sometimes they don't want you to apologize because then you're like taking blame. Or just droning in your ears.
This sounds very complicated.
Yeah, exactly. See, you already understand.
If I were to rate my charisma on a scale from 1 to 20, it would be an 8.
Well, that just means you have room for improvement. I'm sure there's like plenty of girls that like, you know, the awkward stoic type.
I am made of metal.
There's probably some that dig that too. Hey, blacksmith, work with metal all day. Maybe they want, you know, metal in the streets and metal in the sheets.
You have an interesting concept.
Anyways, you do notice there was something flying over in the sky. I don't know how much attention you paid to it.
There appears to be another dragon.
Oh shit! Get my gun out. Hey, Zell, there's another dragon.
What?
B, where is it?
Shoot it!
I point.
Point.
Do we see a dragon?
Do you? Can you see a dragon? It's dark out.
I drink my fucking night-eye potion.
Again.
Yeah,
Do your
that
stuff.
one I have during my night times.
Uh,
Alright.
I have a small nightlight.
You look out into the distance. It appears to be the same creature.
Did you want to talk to her, or you want me to just shoot, Zell? You kind of just waved last time.
Shoot it with the trank.
You got shrink bullets? Can I even put those in my gun? Do they fit?
It's flying away.
No!
Hey, dragon! Wait up, dragon!
It hears you, turns around, looks at you,
We
waves.
got buffalo
and continues.
stew, dragon! Dragon, buffalo stew! Real good. We got a lot of portions left. Come on.
It
I
hears that
shout at
and
on it.
considers.
I shout at it in Draconic. I repeat what Bren says.
Alright, it flies back down.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Here we go. Oh shit! Let me get the pot. Let me heat some of this shit up. Zell, like, talk to it. Keep talking to it. Do what you're doing.
I should have asked
What's your
for-
name?
I should have asked for persuasion check. Whatever. It's too late now. Alright, it flies down and, and cocks its head. It says some draconic shit that doesn't mean anything in English, but it translates approximately to Sparky.
Sparky. Oh, your name's Sparky. Nice to meet you. My name's Zelra. This is Bren. He would really like to have a fight with you. Just like duel later, if that's alright. But I want to like talk to you. You understand speech? Is that correct? Like you can talk. How many
Give me a
languages?
persuasion check?
How's it coming, Zell? And you see, like, I put a pot on the stove with the campfire going again. Got some buffalo stew going.
Dragons, it's probably like, I'd like to answer these questions some other time, if possible. Like,
Dragons use cell phones. Can I get your number? Hey, BB, BB, come here.
Hello, I have the contacts app open.
I do not know what a cell phone is.
Ah, damn. How can we find you? How can we get in contact?
I mean, you can visit the dragon home at the Dragon Valley in the mountains to the north.
And how will we be able to find you once we get there?
Ask around.
Oh, are there more of you? Is there a village of dragons?
Translates village to the approximate equivalent. And he's like, yeah, something like that.
Fascinating. Start writing notes down.
We haven't interacted with humans for the last 50 or so years.
Why's that? There's so many of us here now. Is that why?
Oh, those humans. They're new. They probably don't know the history of this island.
Can you tell me the history of this island? I'd be so
Maybe.
curious about it.
It may not be in my place.
That's when
Perhaps.
Bren comes over with a pot of stew. So, how's the conversation going? I just put the stew in front of the dragon. Eat up!
They are speaking a language that I do not know.
You're gonna need your strength for the battle.
Do you speak common by any chance?
I do understand the language. We had interaction with humans once upon a time.
Out of character, does this mean he speaks it, or do I have to access translator? Or
No, I do not speak the language. Also, I don't really like fighting.
Bren,
But I suspect if we did fight, it would be a very one-sided affair.
Bren, I don't think he
Bren's
wants.
already
To
like
fight you.
loading bullets. Huh? What? What was that?
I don't think he wants to fight you.
Oh. How big is he, by the way?
He's like not that tall. He's kind of the size of the creature you fought previously. It's just like he's kind of tall. It's like 10 foot tall or something like that. He's got these like his wings are way too short. But otherwise it's like kind of a fat looking dragon.
Oh, he doesn't want to fight. Why is that?
It's not really his thing, he said. Plus, he said he would kick your ass.
Wait, Wait, then we gotta fight, right? How could he not want to fight but be that good at it?
The next thing you know, you're on the floor and you're getting stepped on.
Okay, surprise attack. That was uncalled for.
Are
I
your
see your
wounds
problem.
okay, Bren? I don't think that
He goes unconscious.
He's like, I thought I held back.
Does he require medical attention?
Yeah, I think so.
I
Right.
thought I held back.
Right.
Well, this is
Okay.
very.
So how strong would you say you are?
I have
What
to
are
be.
your capabilities?
I'm strong enough to evolve into this form.
Evolve. In what sense? What does that mean to you?
At least that's what the elders call it. As far as I understand, you know, when we are young, we do not look like this, and as we grow and you know hone our skills as trained by the family, we at a certain point in our life we may change forms, and according to what we know, this is our final form.
So similar to butterflies or tadpoles.
Damn, you just called this nigga devil.
As far as I know, evolution happens over generations. So, is it like that for dragons? Because you're telling me this happens in your lifetime.
I mean, the elders don't do that. The elders also don't look like us.
What'd you say there?
The elders don't do that as far as they can tell. As far as I can tell, the elders don't have anything like that. The elders also look a lot different from us. Quite a bit smaller.
Ooh, fascinating.
One is blue and the other one's red.
Oh, is that like a clan thing, or is that like?
No, I just suspect they're just not the same as us. But they're still our elders, so. Anyway, so the issue, I really appreciate, talk, meal. But right now I'm looking for someone. A young one has been stranded in the forest.
A young dragon, you mean? Can I help you with that?
They don't look quite like.
What do you mean? Can you clarify? I'd love to help out.
He goes to a tree and breaks off one of the branches. He starts drawing on the floor.
Copy it over into a notebook.
It looks like a serpentine creature with kind of a large nose, and it's got some kind of horns or of some sort on the side of its head. No, it's more like fins. They look like fins on the side of the head. We are born looking like this. So these are considered younglings.
Huh. So tadpoles.
Oh. He just looks at you, keeps going. Anyways, normally even the younglings know how to fly at a very early age, but if they get hurt in some way, they lose the ability to fly or at all, given their age. One of them got hurt and couldn't fly anymore, so stuck in the forest somewhere.
Well, I dare say we'll have a better vantage point from the ground here then. Is there any way I can let it know we're friends? I wanna help you out.
Well, you can speak the language. Probably an advantage already. Not many humans know how to do that.
If I say Sparky, will they recognize that? Just to let them know we're acquainted.
Well, you're speaking in Draconic, so you can actually pronounce it.
Well, how
It's
the
just the
fuck do I
meaning
pronounce
of it. Just the meaning of the name makes no freaking sense. We'll just say you can do it if you remember the name. We'll find out if you can remember the name.
How about I write the name down?
You write the name down in Draconic. Sure. You'll pronounce it later by reading off of it.
Yes.
In any case, it's around since I don't know if it can afford to stand still or not.
Your mic is popping.
Or I've been
Somebody
looking for a few days, but
mic is
Very poppy.
alright. So, he's just like, in any case, usually if they make a cry out, hear it and fly to them.
Alex, your mic not be fully
Alright.
plugged in.
Okay. He's like,
I think the mic is getting like disconnected. It sounds like.
huh,
Yeah. I don't know. Like you cut out every syllable.
really? Is it
Now
better
it-
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So he's like, normally we do have ways for younglings to communicate with us by making calls, but that is not advised in this type of environment for the younglings. Unfortunately, what that also means is we have to go look for them. This has been a problem, honestly. It would not look. It would be very unfortunate if we cannot find him.
We'll find them. I'll help.
All right. It's around this area, so maybe you'll find something that I cannot.
Don't worry about it.
In any case, thank you for the food. I must continue the search. Goodbye.
Good luck. Say it.
It flies off. All right, is that it?
Gonna tuck Brennan after BB. He'll be fine, right, BB?
He appears to be breathing, judging from the snoring. I have returned his blood to the inside of his body.
Okay. I go back to my own bedroll. Instead of sleeping, I'm.
It is the next day.
Oh, damn, my muscles are so sore. Oh, how's everyone doing?
You missed it, Bren.
Missed what?
Whole conversation. Oh my gosh.
Oh, with the Lord Lake? That's surprising.
No, the dragon. You don't remember the dragon?
The what?
The dragon.
No. You okay, Bren?
Wait, why are we missing a servant of buffalo? Did someone snack during the night again? It appears Bran has lost memory after he blacked out.
Oh
He
dear,
does not
Bren.
remember how viciously he was defeated, and so will likely challenge the beast again.
Oh no.
I talked to a
Alright.
dragon last night, Bren.
Oh, but what through the Pokédex you read about it, or?
No, I talked to an actual dragon. And now we have a new mission. We're gonna find its younglings.
Oh, great.
There's a hurt one in the forest over here.
This is news to me. I assume it was spoken in a language I did not understand.
Same.
Tell it
Oh,
to
wait.
every morning.
Then this shit actually happened. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's go find these younglings. Where do we have to go?
No one mentions Bred's humiliating defeat, and therefore he does not remember.
I showed him like the little drawing in the sand that he did.
I'm game. Maybe if we help them out, they'll agree to a spar.
Yeah. How about I help you with that one? Can I join in? when that time comes.
Oh, yeah, of course. If you, there'll be a great battle then. We can do 2v2.
We'll see about that.
All right, I'll go and
I only saw the one.
put all this buffalo in the cart, and he just goes off.
All right, you're missing another 2 servings.
Nice.
Okay. You go on your way. It's day 5. What are people doing?
For Shupat, right? Setting out.
Yes, you're setting out. I need a navigator, potentially a scout, and yes.
I spend the day trying to read up on the dragons.
Give me a nature check while you're looking up dragons.
I will stare at map.
Oh, don't worry. Gwen can stare at map. She manages to point people in the right direction, more or less. All right. You remember what the dragon looked like because you talked to one last night. You also remember the picture because you saw it last night. You were trying to match up the description. You're flipping through the book, or you're flipping through the pages of in the phone. Eventually, you find a drawing with the picture of the dragon on it. But there seems to be an extended entry. Along with it, there seems to be a picture of the thing that you saw in the dirt, as well as a creature between them, which looks like a much longer and version of the picture in the dirt. This creature also appears to have wings instead of fins on the side of their head, and a horn on top of their head.
Fascinating. Spend all day buried in that entry. I'm gonna read it from top to bottom.
You read that these creatures are known for interacting with humans on a friendly basis. Potentially will trade, depending on which, what kind of tribe or herd they live in. Usually the ones that interact with humans are the third form. They appear to be considered adults. Or like mature adults as opposed to the second form is considered to be a young adult. The time it takes for the creature to reach its form does not appear to be relevant to age. It appears to be directly correlated to their battle strength. In addition, these creatures typically do not seek out combat, but are known to have very expansive powers when enraged. They move deceptively fast, and can also punch things really, really hard. So they also have a reflective. The third form also has a reflective coating on their scales that can block many different types of attacks in a very effective manner. Hunting these creatures is generally discouraged because of their friendly relations with human beings.
I'm not a friendly spar.
Also because they are very, very powerful. And they typically go on rampages when upset.
Friendly. Keyword.
There's also a bunch of details on various dragon attacks that has occurred in the past. They appear to have destroyed entire cities before.
Hey, Bren, how do you feel about helping the young ones train instead?
Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you mean by instead, though?
I just think it'd be better to, train the young ones instead of trying to fight the adults.
Ah, so you mean train it to understand what it's capable of, so we're better prepared.
Yes.
I got it. Yes.
Like-
And then when we actually fight the adults, we'll at least, have that advantage. I got you. I'm not over some information warfare.
You read closer, it appears that it wasn't one dragon that destroyed their cities. It was like a herd, but still. Generally, these are the results of humanity's folly in angering these creatures.
It's okay. I understand. Me too.
Anyways, you the 15th navigation, right? Is anyone scouting? Yes, no? Maybe?
I'm staring at a map.
You're staring at map? Wait, then what that? Oh, that's for hunting. Never mind. Wait, but you still have food.
I mean, I was gonna navigate, but then
Oh,
he said map, so I don't know what's going on.
They're working together. Good
all right,
shit.
it
Yeah.
works together. Cool. Is anyone scouting?
I will do the hunting if Gwen is navigating today then.
Okay, no one's
So-
scouting. Cool. Unless Philip wants to scout for today. Does Philip want to go on a solo adventure? It's survival. I mean, no, it's perception.
Perception.
Perception. It's perception.
Sure, I've got that checked.
Oh, he's got that checked.
Oh
Woohoo.
shit.
Oh no.
Someone that's actually proficient?
Hey,
Wait, you have that checked?
Oh,
Yeah, I have it checked.
He also has a -1 to wisdom.
Oh, okay. You walk on ahead because a king is supposed to lead their royal subjects from the front. You decide to put that into practice today. You just walk in the front. You don't really seem to notice anything. Anyone else on the car who is paying attention can also roll a perception check.
Zelra's too busy today.
So that
Brent
was
is
really
relaxing, have a conversation with Bison. So, you got any girls back in Wyvern Crest, Bison? I'm sure you got plenty of admirers.
No.
Damn. Well, we could change that.
You know, I work with a group of people that are all female. They're
Oh.
also batshit insane.
Ah, it's okay. Most women are, my friend.
Oh, well, one of them isn't batshit insane, but she doesn't want to open up to anyone. I also think she has a girlfriend.
Is that the quiet one? The one that doesn't say shit?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Some of them give you the cold shoulder, but that might mean, you gotta weigh in. You could just,
Again, she has a girlfriend.
Oh.
Or at least I think she has one. That it's unclear.
Well, I'm just saying, if she's got a girlfriend, you don't. Maybe you could pick up some pointers, ask her some advice.
No, her girlfriend is definitely the most batshit insane.
Huh.
I don't know if you've seen her or not, but she was there that day. White hair, black coat.
Oh, didn't we hear about?
Wants a lot of attention from the quiet one, but never gets it.
We didn't see her long. She came back after basically our discussion was over.
Yeah, batshit insane. I'm telling you. She also likes killing things.
So do quite a few of us. Here, Philip there, he stabs things.
I mean, like people.
Like on a basis, like all the time, just sometimes, because you could like have degrees.
Specifically, she likes walking into combat and fighting and killing people. Wait. Oh, I see the problem here.
Yeah, you're literally like complaining about the wrong person. To the wrong person.
I see the problem here.
Problem? I don't understand.
Never mind.
Oh, all right. And yeah, so Brent is not paying attention. He's just talking to Bison.
Hold up.
Uh.
He stops the car.
But I don't think there's any girls out here. We'd have to get to town, Bison. I know you
No,
want to shoot your
no.
shot, but
You gotta... Shut up. Look at the ground.
here.
You see that?
What do we see?
Well, roll a perception check.
Oh, shit. Fucking bison.
Does
No.
just
Got this, Bren? I don't look up from the Pokedex.
how many of us roll perception?
Just Bren. The rest of you are. You are in the front. You walk past this. You have no idea what's going on. In fact, you're still walking.
Yep, there's some poop right there next to that tree. There's probably some animal. That's like maybe a squirrel or something tiny. What you trying to show me here, Bison?
It's not quite what I meant. You see those tracks on the floor?
Like the ones our oxen left behind as it's walking?
No, it's in front of us.
Do I see it now as he points it out?
You're still struggling.
Okay, nope,
You're
nope.
still struggling because you have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know what you're saying. Hey, Zell!
Look,
Huh? What?
The boy's going off on something. Maybe you could help him out. He's seeing things that aren't there.
You okay?
there appears to be tracks left from an unfamiliar creature on the floor. Appears to be,
Familiar creature.
I think it's serpentine.
Snakes are dragons without wings. Bren thinks to himself.
Hold on.
You look and you see there's something on the floor, but you have trouble making out if these are tracks or anything like that. And it's just like you're just like, There does seem to be. He's pointing at something. You do notice the floor has some irregularities. Specifically, it appears to have a. It's kind of smoothed over and has a specific pattern moving in a certain direction.
I say we follow it. Let's go, Bison.
Onwards!
You know, this thing is huge.
Oh,
See how wide it is?
that's even more reason then, right? Gotta see
What?
a creature of this size in person.
Look, I didn't want to get ambushed last time, and if I could avoid an ambush this time, that'll be great.
By the way, is Philip like ahead of us, so he's not here?
He's still moving.
Oh, he's in
You
front
see
of
him
us.
moving. You see him moving ahead in the distance right now. He has not noticed that you guys stopped moving.
How far? Like, can I just roll perception to notice that I don't hear them behind me? Like,
Oh, you can turn back whenever. This
oh,
is
okay.
literally at the moment.
I checked behind me because I don't hear.
You
the
check behind
guys
you because
or the
you realize you
anymore.
can't hear the car anymore.
Yeah.
And you realize these guys stopped moving, and they're freaking. A bunch of them are huddled on the ground, like huddled off the car at the ground, looking at something. You head back over. You have no idea what they're looking at.
Come on, Bison. Look, it could be dragons again. Don't you want to talk to a dragon?
Look, I didn't hear anything about dragons the first time around. What the hell are you even talking about? And no, I
They're
don't think I want to talk to a dragon. You know what dragons usually do? They steal treasure and eat people.
Only if you're bad.
Have you met many dragons, Bison?
For stories about them.
Yes, but my sister here has met one, and she didn't get stolen from, so they must be fine.
Exactly.
When did this happen?
I don't know, like last night.
Last night.
What?
Can confirm I was there.
What?
Exactly.
See? So we have 3 people at least have met a dragon. That's more than you.
That's not a. Is this a dragon?
Okay, I'm going ahead.
Yep, I'm joining her.
What?
Whee! Can I go scouting?
Tracking prints is survival.
Fuck.
You follow them out of the path and you can't find it anymore.
Wait. Brent's helping me though. Brent, come on.
Can I help her?
Brent
Oh,
said
you
he's
can-
coming with me.
Well, you can roll your own survival if you don't want to follow your sister, or you can help her, and I guess you can try to get advantage. But you don't have advantage in survival, right?
No, I don't have.
Wait a minute. Is this a... Wait. No, it's not. Fuck. It's not a Fey feed or undead.
No.
So can I help her, even though I'm not proficient in survival?
You can roll your own survival and try to figure out. on
Can
your
I
own.
guidance?
I mean, she took a stab at it. It's not working. Maybe
Can,
someone else
can
can
I
figure it out.
guidance?
You can guidance other people. Yes.
I
It's
guidance
pretty.
Brent.
You can guidance him. Yes.
All
Brent,
It's a
right.
go
pretty
for
free spell.
Okay, let's see.
D4.
Here, I'll just click this button, even though it's not its guidance. 16 total then.
You don't have a lot of experience tracking things. Well, I mean, you do, but like generally, it's not something that you particularly cared about. You see the track where the tracks are going, and you just point a direction. And you're like, let's go there.
Brand, does it make sense to look for tracks of a flying creature?
Well, I don't really know things into this forest. I've heard of like other things, and for some reason I do have this, but it doesn't apply, so I can't really track these things well.
In any case, Brent, you point at a direction. You look real confident about it.
Let's just try it out, boys. There's nothing can go wrong.
Let's go, Brent.
How am I supposed to get my car to the freaking trees?
Just park.
Yeah, we'll
Just
just
park.
take a short rest for us. We'll be back.
I'm taking that review back.
Don't you have to go fix your window or something?
No, he fixed the window, or he kind of fixed the window. You look at the window; some of the pieces appear to be missing.
Oops. Knock one of the pieces over. Oh. Yeah, I think you gotta fix your window.
Oh, you.
Just fix your window, have some stew. We'll be back in no time.
I'm telling
That
my
window was reinforced.
I'm telling my superiors that you guys suck later.
That's the spirit. Who else is joining us?
I will accompany you.
Yeah, let's go.
Who else is accompanying you guys?
I would think we'd all go.
All right. I guess.
I mean, they
you're
can't
going.
suggest, but
Hmm?
Are you coming with us to look for this dangerous serpentine creature?
Yeah, I guess.
All
To
right.
adventure!
Dragon hunt. Dragon hunt.
All right. I need to put you guys on the freaking sheet. Hopefully this works the way I expected it to. Wow, you guys are humongous. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I
You
Took
saved
the
the big
humongous thing.
tokens.
fucking. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix it yet again.
Dragon hunt. Dragon hunt. Dragon.
Literally save big tokens. All right.
You put anything like at all reptilian in front of us, we're gonna fucking go look for it.
Today I learned.
I give each person a stone. When you tap it, it says Dragon hunt. Dragon hunt. Dragon hunt.
All right, you go in the direction Bren pointed at, and no one's even looking at tracks. You're just walking in that direction.
I have
Until
a sixth sense
eventually-
about these things.
Eventually, you come to a clearing. You see, there's a path that leads to a river, and then there's like a fallen tree that goes over the river onto the other side of the bank, and then beyond, and also right next to a fallen tree, as the river goes downstream, there appears to be a waterfall that goes down 30 or 40 feet.
Are we supposed to be on a map just in case?
Not yet.
Ah, the creature must have tried to hide its scent in the river. We gotta cross over and look on both sides.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ta-da.
You guys continue moving. You get to the tree. It's a pretty narrow tree.
How wide is this river?
How wide is this river?
How narrow is this tree?
It's about 20 to 25 feet. And this tree is like less than 5 foot wide. It's like, kind of like 2 foot.
Oh, let's show them how it's done. Haha!
It's not too bad, but it's also not flat. It's kind of round. It's a little bit of a problem.
Bren drinks his potion and then gets a running start, and we'll try to run across the tree.
I need acrobatics check.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry, you're trying to what?
I'm trying to run across, super cool, across the tree.
How big is it again?
Like 2 feet wide, but like 20 feet long.
What's the difference between athletics and acrobatics?
Athletics is how strong you are.
Fuck!
So it's not power. Also, Bren takes a swing from his whatever stuff.
I will
Jump
assist
on
you.
top of
I will assist you, Bren.
Really? Is it the correct timeline, or how are you assisting me?
What? No, I guess. Wait, does it show you the spell description? But
I
So
see
you
jump.
can't. Oh, you can't jump on me. I thought it was on you.
oh, yeah. I will assist you, Bren. You appear to be wet, though.
I rolled a natural
Well,
one.
jumping over a river is athletics. Jumping on top of the tree and running over is acrobatics because you're trying to not fall into the river.
I couldn't even jump that distance, even with triple. I think.
No, okay, you just fall into the river. You fall into the river, you're getting dragged down into the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Run!
This the guns and arms are a little heavy. It's hard to swim.
Can I-
I've
pulled-
got
you get
6
pulled
athletics
closer
and I'm
closer.
proficient. Hold on, I'm proficient in athletics and I've got hellish strength. I'm gonna go for the save.
Philip is about to do
Fuck.
it. He's
No,
going
he's
for
not.
it. He jumps into the river and he starts swimming towards Bren. He gets there in time and starts trying to pull him back to shore, but the guns are really heavy.
Lordling, it's all right.
And now
both-
that both of us are being fucking.
You both get dragged to the edge of the waterfall. Now you're falling down.
Fucking
Wee.
That's a long way down.
I rolled a 4.
You appear to be falling.
Right. How
You
far
guys
do we
fall
fall?
a lot more slowly.
Oh, wait, this is kind of nice.
Run to the edge and watch.
You see them float down until they touch the water, like the pool under the waterfall.
This
And
is
they kind of
actually
just sink into it.
a pretty good idea, you know? It's like a water, and it's also like you're sliding down. Like, what if we commercialize this? Water slides.
Are you casting it on us three up top as well?
Can we jump down?
You have a minute to decide that. Yeah, I hit everybody with it.
Okay, I jump down.
Jump down. You jump
How-
down. There's a patch of land on the sides of the pool that's like also under. You have to jump down the cliff, but you can do it just fine.
How far did we fall?
Like 40 feet.
How far is that cliff down?
Is athletics what it would be to climb back up?
You would need athletics to climb back up.
I mean, do we need to climb back up?
I mean,
Kinda left
wasn't
my
the
40,
point?
40 feet up, and I have 50 feet of rope, and I'm on the top.
Well,
It also
Ren
worked.
fucking water slide down, lands softly thanks to BB, and just like spit some water out of his mouth. Well, that was actually quite fun.
Do you
Yo.
require assistance?
But
It's not like the rope gets consumed, right?
Fucking rope, dude.
No.
Exactly, yeah. I don't know
Right.
how fucking Dungeons and Dragons
Brandon
works.
Phillips,
Where-
I need
what-
you to make a perception check.
yeah, there's probably something down here.
Can
Nice.
I make one too? Since I jumped down with them, can I make
You
one?
can make one too. Yes.
I throw
Somebody
it on a rope, and I
rolled
tie
double
the other end around a fucking something.
Tie it around.
Hey, double
Man.
digit.
Imagine having so much perception and then
Imagine-
rolling a
Imagine being-
6.
Imagine being proficient and rolling a 4.
Imagine having +8 and rolling a 1.
Yeah, Philip. Imagine. Look at me.
Where
Okay.
our rolls do not care about our bonuses.
Wait, you're proficient in perception also?
I have so much
She has
perception.
+5 perception. You can see next to the perception word what her modifier is.
Oh.
Imagine only.
Alright,
rolling.
Zelra, as
What
you
does
jump down,
what does
you
proficiency mean?
hear that there seems you hear the waterfall and it's like crashing down through the water. You feel like you hear something else as well. You're not really sure though.
Oh, I
The other
could.
two, you guys are too busy spitting out water to tell what the
Yeah.
hell's going on.
Well, I could have used the bath, and he just like fucking splashes in the water and like relaxes.
This water is not that deep. You guys can like wade through it.
Wait. Do I have something for that? Wait.
Alright, who's on top by the way?
I'm on top and I'm tying a fucking rope. I have a baton that I'm hammering into the ground right now to secure the
I
rope.
guess I'm helping out because I didn't jump down.
All right, I guess I should pull up the map at this point.
Fucking shit, dude.
Oh,
Should
this
we
is-
athletics our way back up? or-
I'm securing the correct time. No, you fucking have a rope.
Well, like with, do we still have to roll even with the rope, or
Well,
is it just we climb the rope?
You do, but it's a lot easier to climb a rope than climbing up a wall.
So
Ren playfully swims around in the bath.
I climb back up. I hope. Fucking Jesus.
Currently, you're in the water, and you get out of the water, back onto land, and then climb up the rope. The size of the cliff is also kind of high. Like this is like 5 feet, and you're in water, so it's probably considered like difficult
I thought you
terrain.
said it was more like a pool.
It is a pool.
Pools get kind of deep.
Well, this one is a relatively shallow pool.
So wait, am I able to just get up here?
You can
like...
get up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so as you watch your brother swim around in the pool instead of getting onto dry land, you notice something fly out of the waterfall, lands in the water.
Oh,
What's that?
You try to get a good look at the creature, but now it's kind of underwater. You feel like you see something kind of traveling, like like the sharks, right? They have like the water path, but there's no fin. You just see like the trail. It's moving really quickly back onto the shore, up until it reaches a rock, and then it like crawls out.
Bren, look, the dragon.
oh, oh shit! Well, that's pretty cute.
Welcome to
It sees a bunch of other things and starts running away from you as well.
I shout that Sparky sent me.
All right, it stops
Intraconic.
moving, and then instead curves around and just stops moving and like curls up here. It appears to be very spooked.
I bet it.
It doesn't allow you to pet it. Well, actually, you can roll animal handling.
I pet it.
Ooh.
All right, never mind. You pet it. It trembles next to you. You notice that this thing is, for a youngling, this thing is pretty big. It's about 6 feet long.
What's your name, little one?
It doesn't respond. It's staring at the waterfall. Brent,
Is there something in there?
Yeah.
you're swimming around. You're not really paying attention that much. You're just like, oh, dragon, cool. It's kind of small though, so you're not that interested. You
Yeah.
continue swimming around up until you hear a bigger noise come out of the waterfall.
Oh shit!
It flies out and lands in the pond.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, now that's a dragon.
All right, we're gonna end here.
Good shit, guys.
Good shit.
OGS.
Just to let you know, I'm gonna be a little fucked next combat if this is a combat.
Oh, that's the bubbly boy.
What?
It starts with an L?
M,
Mitsune?
Why are you
something
fucked?
like that.
Yeah, why are you fucked?
Well, guess what happens when you get a gun wet?
Oh,
It doesn't work. So.
well, lol. Hey, there's a source of prestidigitation all the way on top of the cliff.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dude, I am the fucking utility master.
Holy shit! I actually.
I just literally just had like slap reaction spells to like fucking like the like 3 situations you just set up. You got yourself into 3 fucked up things, and I had like this exact
Yeah.
shit you needed.
Fucking amazing, dude.
Dude, 3 for 3, dude.
3 for fucking 3. Oh, that's good shit. Like I was swimming in here. I was like, if something pops out right now, it'd be pretty bad. Good
Alright.
shit, Alex. Good
Alright.
session.
So far, a lot of these things are stuff that I've done before. The only new one I think I added was the encounter with the cat girl and the cat. New edition. Relevant characters, I think, maybe. I don't know. Depends. How much are you into old cat girls?
Yo, Bip's got this.
XD.
Dude, I was like fucking AFK for the first like half of that encounter, so I actually have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna get Bip laid with a ancient ass cat girl. And you know, if he's super lucky, he can like have a threesome with the cat that goes with her too.
What?
A
I have-
robot, a cat, cat girl.
Genuinely no fucking idea what you're talking about.
What? Oh, you guys ran into a cat girl while getting unlocked.
Well, I figured that out by now.
She told you that she lived on the freaking rich island at Wyvern Crest, and also that she was exploring some abandoned village to the south of Winterhaven, beyond the mountains.
She also runs an orphanage with Martha.
Some person named Martha. Yeah. Also has ties to the Guild Alliance and the Research Institute, whatever that is. She sounds rich.
Good
Russian
session, guys.
mysterious.
Hell yeah. Good session.